Hey Rumble, hey YouTube, hey Twitch guys. I was giving you guys a bit before we give you guys a chance to find the stream, everyone get here, things like that. So, um, okay. Hey Ricardo. Just doing a few things here. Okay. This is a special for you guys. I don't know if you guys got it on YouTube. It was supposed to go on YouTube. Okay, so it doubled down on that. Oh, that's great. All right, there you guys go. If you guys want to join the stream, you guys can click on that link. Something weird is acting up. My phone's acting janky. So I'm head over to Twitter now. I'll let the special guest know. I don't know. We'll find out here in a little bit. If he pulls up, great. If he doesn't, oh well. CP, I'm not gonna believe anything that comes out of your mouth, knowing that you've been kind of kissing ass to fucking PSG pretty bad. All right. Oh, we're good to go, guys. Good to go. Wait. Okay. I saw this really cool video that we're going to watch while we wait for people to join. Let's open that. This shit was funny as hell. It's a perfect example of someone with ADHD. Yeah, I get that. But if you were doing that, then you could have easily told me and let me know. You didn't have to, like, come on. Be smart about it. It was how you carried yourself about. All right, now let's go to presentation. Start screen share. Shit was funny as hell. I saw it earlier. I watched
Chrome extension. I feel like I just found a Google cheat code. This Chrome extension lets you.
Hey, babe.
Ma'am?
Look, my dad's coming this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to have somewhere to sleep. I need you.
I wonder if penguins have knees.
Clean up all your stuff in there.
Maybe that's why they waddle.
I can't even
Because they don't have knees.
Lay down and sleep. But while you're in there, take all your stuff upstairs, get it out of there.
But I know a lot of people that waddle.
Remember the last time
they have knees.
Probably since the last time my dad. Hello?
Penguins with knees.
Yeah,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Are you listening to me?
Yep. Yes, ma'am. I heard everything you said. I didn't hear a word she said. Okay, so what did I just walk in this room for? I had to walk in this room for a reason.
Okay.
Why am I even in here right now? Maybe if I go out and come back in,
sorry, I wouldn't have anything.
I'll remember. Nope. Still don't remember. This happens all the time. So I'm about to go get my hair cut here in a minute, and then I got to go pick Dale Jr. up from school. But first, I got to find my darn cell phone. I put it down, and now I don't remember where I put it. It's like when I started talking to you, I just lost it. I've been looking for it for the last 30 minutes. Wait a minute.
Ricardo, I'm going to give you a gift.
Never mind, I found it. Oh, I am so hungry. I think I'm going to eat me some cereal. Put this stuff up. And let's put the milk up. I swear, these darn scammers in these emails. Let's see here. We'll give you $1 million if you give us your checking account info. Believe me, if you got it in my bank account, you wouldn't be impressed. All right. I have got one job, and that is to clean out this garage. Clean out the garage. That's what I got to do. Clean out the garage. Okay, so first, I think I'm going to move this box into the attic. Wonder what's in this box. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you have a real CP.
These are old family picture books. Oh, look at me there. I was such a handsome little stud. I was probably around 6 years old there. Oh, that's when my mama got me that Atlanta Falcons uniform. Them dirty birds. Oh, look at me with my little volcano set. Wearing my safety glasses.
Hey,
Man,
babe, how's that garage cleaning going?
It's going good, babe. I almost got it done.
Yeah, looks like
Um,
That door is really squeaky. I need to go down to the building and get some WD-40 for that.
Ginger Billy is much funnier.
All right, let's see if I can find that WD-40. How in the world did my shop floor get this dirty? Oh, I gotta sweep it. I cannot leave it like this. Let me pick up these lawnmower blades and get them out the way. Since I'm standing here, I guess I could go ahead and just put them on the lawnmower. Let me get my socket wrench. Okay, need a socket wrench and some sockets. Boy, would you looky there. There's a socket in this tray with all these different nuts and bolts and screws and spacers. You know what? I think I'm just going to go ahead and organize all these bolts and screws and put them in different containers so that way when I need them, I can find them. So I can put these bolts.
There's a possibility that he's not going to join right away just due to the fact that we are early for the stream. We're technically not supposed to start until 4. So that's a lot of what's probably going on. No, we're not technically supposed to start until 5. My bad. So it'd be 6 o'clock his time. So
in this mason jar right there. And I can put these bolts in this cup that's sitting right over here beside the WD-40. The same WD-40 that I came down here to get over an hour ago to spray on the door in the garage that I'm supposed to be cleaning out right now.
Let me
Darn ADHD brain. Oh, my wife is going to kill me.
See, I told you guys that was funny, right? I find that funny. I've already seen it, so I'm not gonna laugh at something I've already seen, but I just figured I'd show my community it. CPE, I don't know if this is a fake account or not, so I'm going to assume it is. Because you know what? Since you're here. Okay. You know what? Let's do some research here. Let's watch one of these horrible videos. I'm gonna be honest, CP, your videos aren't that good. I think you need to work on your editing a little bit, but that's just me.
Where do I go from here? Answers in the comments, please. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, dear me. Honestly, one fucking video standing up for myself for YouTube. Are you joking, guys? Is that all it took? My word, my word. I'm just like, wow. I daren't hope, obviously, because this always happens. But I was just thinking, like, what to do, because I'm going to be telling a lie here. I was just pontificating. I thought I may as well put it down in a video. I am still going to put that original video that I didn't do up, because it did concern different parts of that, not the different flavours of narc and all the stuff I was doing my channel about, and the observations I was making. And there's I've got a lot of work to do, because I was going to do it retrospectively anyway. So now I've got a lot of work to do on that. And I think I was thinking about those videos, and I was thinking, well, do I bring it out? Do I do it? Or do I want to kick the hornet's nest? Do I want to set them off again? And I'm like, well, if you're going to get kicked off, they're going to get kicked off. And I'm not letting them, and what's happened, and them running away, well, whatever it is, stopped me from doing what I was doing, because I was doing it all trying to do it with a clear heart and clear eyes, and that was the point. I mean, whether I was managing it or not is a different matter, but I was trying, and that's what I'm trying to do. So it's still part of the challenge as far as I'm concerned, and I'm just going to try and still list all the different flavours and all the different things I've seen and the things I want to think about. But I was just thinking, how do I toe the line with that? And then I just thought, well, I don't, do I? I don't. I just keep it all in the light, and I just keep it updated with all of the things that are on the journey that you have to process when doing something like this in this situation. So for now, and try not to be too incendiary at the same time, because obviously I am dealing with a hornet's nest. And one of my thoughts was that the other guys have all got other things.
Oh, you
all
left
of them.
YouTube?
There's one person in this scenario who hasn't.
She
And
left
that
YouTube.
person is the one that is
Very possible, but
the one that will kick off again.
this
That
video
one,
was
so he will need to feed. He will just physically need to feed at some point. And I don't know how things are going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, what me putting a video out is going to change things, probably. Should I put a video out? I don't know. I'm going to do it anyway because the worst move is no move in life. Get involved in it as a baseline. So all I could do is just really put out what I'm thinking, and I'm like the only person on the horizon that I'm like, oh shit, you know, in a couple of weeks, not even that, in a couple of days, he's going to have used up his reserves. And unless his little Renfield is still feeding him, or everything goes back to how it was, he's going to be in a different place. And he came, when I reached out to him, he was in a dormant stage, and he just started getting fed by Dawson and having that interaction and that daily supply with. Yeah, so the situation with Ricardo was that when I reached out to him, he just had Dawson, and he'd had some sort of setback by what had happened with Dean and everything, and his channel being taken. Oh, had his channel been taken by then? No, it hadn't. But yeah, he'd had a bit of an injury by being...
Because he got his channel taken away due to false copyright strikes. Cody Bell does this shit, and I don't know why she doesn't realize this. Hey, Ron, welcome. You got to remember, Cody Bell does false copyright strikes on a daily basis. It's not once in a while. It's every chance he can get, even when it's in fair use. We've had this discussion. I remember having this discussion with multiple people. We actually had this discussion a couple weeks ago. Jeez. Come on, CP. Get your facts straight. Are you sure you're not still cucking for Cody Bell? I think that's what's happening here.
Kicked out by those guys, and he was very dormant. He didn't want to talk to me at first. He did not want anything to do with me. And then he saw how he was going to get. He started to form his plan, I think, at that point. And that was a bit like the bit in, I often thought of this, in Doctor Who, when she's there with the Daleks and the guy and Doctor Who's going, don't touch it, don't.
All right, 1 second, guys. We will redo that link for you. Because I do see that we now got Ron in here as well, and I know he's allowed to come on the stream if he wants to as well.
Don't touch it, and she feels sorry for the Daleks. She feels really sorry for him because they're just all like looking really pathetic and all broken down after their big empire has fallen and their sort of castle had tumbled that they built for themselves. And she reached out and she touches one of them, and it starts the whole thing. It starts the whole thing, and it just carries on, and they just keep coming, and there's millions of them. And she just from that one touch. And so it's just, that's how I remember that happening. So I don't know how that's going to turn out.
Probably around 40. Ricardo was on. Time to say goodbye. It was fun, LOL. Permanent vacation for me. Docent, always spamming with alts. I'm about to delete my account. Take care of yourselves and the rest of the Herbies. Tired of popcorn. You definitely not a one-trick pony. I made it because the thing was getting funny. I wanted to join in later. So Judge Judy left YouTube is pretty much what I'm getting.
I think just carrying on making the videos and keeping it out in the open is enough for some protection at the moment. But I would not be surprised if he gets vindictive. I'd be very happy if he wasn't. I'm not going to be vindictive against him. I am going to be open and honest about what's happened. I'm not going to focus on him necessarily unless there's a reason to. But none of it's going to be done specifically to get at anybody that happened. That's all it is. I've just recorded what I could of what's happened. So you relied on me being the better person all the way through, and you banked on me being the better person as to how far you could take it. So now you're going to see that I am. It's not hard to be the better person compared to you. So I'm not like blowing my own trumpet or going off and being all like whatever. But you know, when you really did push it that far, now it's really easy for everybody else on the planet basically to be a better person than you. And so you're lucky, aren't you? You're fucking lucky that it's me doing this and not you. Pretty much my video was done, pretty much. And
so you say your video is done, yet we still got fucking 10 minutes in the video left. Come on, CB, come on now. Come on. Take it in. Just take it in. First off, I think you could have done better. My AI does better than this, to be completely honest with you. And I use a really good AI program, guys. Go check it out. NVIDIA AI, really good program. But again, my AI program, which is a bot, does better than you. Just being honest.
Here I am. I literally just clicked on it for a second, and here we go. I am definitely going to point this one out.
Obviously, we're not using it for the stream, but there's a lot of videos that I do make using that program that turn out really good. Remember, that's why now everyone thinks PSG trades pornography with each other. I actually didn't even tell the AI to do that. The AI did it itself. Child pornography, actually.
Because obviously part of what I'm going to be doing now is the aftermath. How they behave once they've found that they really can't carry on with immunity at the level that they were doing, because it just got more and more and more. I've got my theories for that, and it's because I think the trolls that we know, the community that we know, it was kind of self-perpetuated. We're all old enough to kind of know how to make it self-perpetuated. Again, like I've mentioned before, it's when you get this massive mental health issue, this massive unsaid, unwritten, manipulative, demanding mental health issue in the form of Ricardo. But here we have an absolute perler of an example. We've got, I literally only saw it for a few seconds because I just do not have, as you can see even now, and I've done my video as well. I just haven't got the fucking, I just don't give a shit, you know what I mean? But this, I do give a shit about how it works, you know what I mean? How the aftermaths happen, what they're going to do now. I don't particularly want them to be scared. I was actually thinking, oh, you know, he's actually got himself a few subs out of it. You know, say thank you, CPA, and now you can, if he is just going to do his games, then fair enough. Do you know what I mean? I was actually thinking that. I was like, well, you know, he's got his way in the world. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world. He has to fucking digitally rape people to do it and lie and cheat his way up there.
That's very strong words. Holy shit. To be honest with you, he didn't digitally do anything to you, but hey. To be honest, I watched the whole thing unfold. And to be honest with you, CP, I started kind of drawing myself away from you as well. And there's a lot of reasons behind that. I don't think you've realized this. I realize that you're very much a drama queen. Like, you say you want to be done with it, at the same time not. And at the end of the day, you call people names, you pull the woman card all the time. It's way too fucking common. And this is just not a good look, period. I don't care what you have to say or what you do coming in my chat or whatever. You can come in saying whatever the fuck you want, but at the end of the day, I do know for a fact you took my ex's side when it came to her bullshit lies. And I disproved that. I'm not going to use the word because it's not a nice thing to say. I destroyed those lies my ex spewed. But you still kept pushing. Hey, you were just as bad as they were. And that is the problem I have. You are just as bad at the PSG. You think that Ricardo is bad. Ricardo never brown-nosed. Yeah, no one's perfect. Ricardo has done some things that are not exactly great, but there's a lot of people who haven't done great things, who've done things that aren't good. We're human. Everyone makes mistakes. You, on the other hand, have made one major mistake. I had your back when other people didn't. Keep this in mind. I was like, okay, I'm going to give CPE the benefit of the doubt, and then you're like, oh, let's just fuck Hyatt. Why? I don't fucking know. I can see that. I definitely can see that she bumped her head really hard. Maybe she's still dealing with the damage. But I don't know how she would have bumped her head last winter, because I don't know about you guys, but for us here in Minnesota, our winter wasn't that bad last winter. This one is kind of rough, but last one, not so much.
But now he's still acting like a massive slime ball. Kissing Pesos. They weren't brushing his arse so long ago. But never.
Kissing. Again, I just said you were brown-nosing to Cody Bell. Okay. You call this the Creep Chronicles, but not realizing that I carried your channel. I don't know how else to say it. You wouldn't have gotten any spotlight, or anyone wouldn't have seen you if I didn't push your channel. Okay? I know how to build a community. I know how to build a channel. I know how to build things. And guess what? I did that. And I helped you build yours. Well, how did I do that? Oh, that's right. If you looked on my channel and you went down, you could actually find a link to CPE's channel. And I told people to go check out CPE. I know the best judgment. I thought the videos were kind of mid. Yeah, everyone fucks things up every day. Exactly, Ricardo. But you got to live with it. You got to admit to when you fuck up. You got to acknowledge when you fuck up. Again, this is another problem I've had with the entire PSG. This is a group that boosts themselves about themselves all the fucking time. They think they're amazing people. They never acknowledge their failures of where they fuck up. Never. Hell, I caught Cody Bell red-handed on a fucking lie this week, which we'll watch that little short. And the funny part about that, see, I got him on it because I recorded him watching one of my streams, so he can't touch it. Because if he tries to touch it, then I'll slap him. But that's beside the point. The point I'm getting at is, let's think about this for a little bit. Let's think about this. I caught him not even knowing anything about Warhammer. He doesn't know a damn thing. just it's sad. It really is.
My mind, and that's the thing is that we can all change our minds on stuff, but it's how they change their minds. It's the worst person in the world to like a literal savior. Can I take? You're going to take my cock out of my mouth now, so I can just kiss your ass for a bit. It's like that. It's fucking unbelievable. But anyway,
Talk about somebody else brown nosing while you're doing brown nosing yourself. Am I losing my mind here, or am I hearing that right? So she's talking about Ricardo brown nosing as she brown noses herself. You know, why did I do? Okay, I remember I made a short. Oh, a series of shorts that did pretty well. About someone I no longer do those shorts anymore because the guy is going blind. But this person. We're not going to name any names, actually, because I know the person is going blind. Everyone here knows who it is, but everyone enjoyed him. We had a good time with him, but I refuse to bring him up just due to the fact that I don't make fun of people if they're dealing with something serious like that. What I was going to say, though, is this man called me fat. He was making fat jokes while he was fat himself. Dude. I'm not for the fucking, you sit there and do one thing while say the exact opposite. So, yeah.
here he is. He's like, taste. Sub to this guy. He's normal. He's got normal friends. All these people who I brought over to my channel, they all came from him. Well, I'd like to have a word with this normal guy who's been bolstering your channel and saying that it's all right and accepting this level of behaviour, because if he's normal and if he's some sort of a family channel, then I'm going to be having a word with him, just to let him know and his viewers what sort of people he's hanging around with. And he was saying stuff like, he's going, oh, Pace, but don't let Rhonda on know. Don't let Rhonda know about it, because otherwise, which is quite funny in itself, because he'll stop it from being we'll not be able to go anymore. We'll not be able to go to these nice places, and we're looking for places to go. We're looking for places that we can go, nice, normal places that we can go. Right? So that's what I just heard. Running scared, I suppose, is the answer to that one. And again,
Running scared? So if he's making family content, that's fine. Ricardo hasn't done anything with children. That doesn't make any sense. CP, that makes no fucking sense. Jeez. Now, if this was one of the PSG members, then yes, I'd warn them about it, but not Ricardo. Like, last time I checked, he doesn't have that kind of criminal record. So as far as I know, let's be completely honest here, like, Mom.
With the rewrite, already fearing, already scared, do you know what I mean? Already having to hide and be like, oh, don't let Ron come because the truth will come out then. Do you know what I mean? Stand behind what you've got to fucking say, mate. Do you think Albert does that? Do you think anybody else in this community, do you think any fucking decent troll who isn't on a play? Well, I can think of one, actually.
There he goes. There she goes. Brown nose into fucking Albert. Albert has got so many problems. The man's fucking homeless in the back of Home Depot who lives in a fucking shoebox. Or not a shoebox, but a box. And just, he jerked off in public. By his pool, his wife called the cops to notify the police when it happened. And what part of that seems like a good person to you? More than likely his kids saw. And I will always hold that against him. And you wonder why I call them the PSG, the pedophile support group, is because they support dumbasses like Albert. When I was going at, what was his name? Davi Vanity. You know, the rock star pedophile. What did they do? Oh, they went to back saying that he never did anything, yet the evidence was all over the place. They were defending another pedo. I just, you know what? I question if there's some grooming going on there. I was asking Rabbit Dude, because he's young enough for this. I put a comment in King of All Buttocks' stream yesterday because I seriously would like to know this. Rabbit Dude, if you watch this, tell me in the comments, tell me in one of my chats, were you ever groomed? Were you ever groomed by any of them? Because if you did, you should probably report that. And you don't have to be silent about it. You can always talk about it. You don't have to. You can just come out and say it happened.
Your boyfriend Cyan, he's one of them. But like in general,
Cyan, isn't that the tranny? Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying that. Yeah, no, that's the tranny. I know exactly who she's talking about. That's the fucking the dude that dresses up like a chick that fucked Albert in the ass. Yeah, that person. Gotcha. Guys, that also happened.
us a lot. You don't have people sneaking around. If they do, it's part of a reason. It's not like, oh, we're gonna go and escape. And it's not escaping an evil, terrible tyrant like me, is it? Because you were the fucking tyrants, weren't you? But you've got no.
Tired. I don't know about you, CP, but you're not no tyrant. The only reason why your channel got anywhere was because of me. I was the one who boosted your fucking channel. You didn't have anything without me. So I can tell you right now, you ain't no tyrant. Jesus fucking Christ. Imagine carrying someone for a while. For quite a while, actually. And her channel meets over 200 subs. Then that person goes and fucks you over. And then expects you to accept an apology. I'm not going to do that, first off. If you come in my chat trying to apologize, even though I know it probably wasn't you, I'm not going to accept that. Fuck you, CPE. You fucked up, and now you're going to you're going to get destroyed for it, ultimately, because I got to figure out how to go after, because I'm going to be honest with you, I'm done with PSG. I've destroyed the fuck out of him, and we'll watch the short that kind of killed it for him. So, just look at fucking Cody Bell. He's literally squirming. He's not doing anything right. I caught him so badly that the man is fucking squirming. And I'm fucking loving it. I don't know about you guys, but watching him squirm. He choked on his burger? Oh, thank God, man. I was waiting for that. Oh, let's get this one pinned, guys. I like that comment. That was a good one. Anyways, the point I'm getting at, just, it's sad. It really is. It's a sad situation. Well, no. He got exactly what was coming to him. And I was just waiting for that moment where he fucked up. And he kind of exposed himself for being a liar and full of shit. Now no one believes anything he says. He may think he won, but he fucking lost. I whooped his ass 10 times fold. I'm going to tell you guys one thing. Don't fuck with Hyatt America. Hyatt America will fuck you up. Let's be honest.
The reason behind it, you're just a scrabbling little fucking rat bag. Oh yeah, they've got no fucking answer for it. You're just like, oh, if I am just a scrabbly little rat bag, everyone's just going to fucking accept it. And it's just the way it is. I'm just a scrappy little rat bag now. Fucking hell, mate. So now they're on the fucking, they're in their exodus, the refugees, the terrible refugee fucking situation. They're like, because they've been so fucking hard done by, is it? I wonder what the
Refugee situation. Wait, how are they in a refugee situation? You do realize the idea of a refugee is someone who just left, was running from a war-ridden country. Granted, I agree that we can't take all the refugees, but at the end of the day, I know exactly what they're doing and why they're here. Okay, for instance, what's the name of the country? Can somebody help me? My brain's not working right now. You guys aren't gonna know because the people that are supposedly eating cats and dogs in Springfield. Haitians. Okay, so if you look at Haiti, that country is war-ridden because of, what was his name? Oh, that's right, Bill Clinton, one of his beloved Democrats. I can't stand Democrats to save my life. I think they're fucking scum and I think they're corrupt. But here, think about this. People go to bat for him. The PSG does it. They do it all the time. They wanted Kamala to win. She obviously didn't win. They voted for Kamala, obviously. They're woke as fuck. They're liberal as fuck. Just, it's a little sad, but it's true. It's true. And I just, that's the point I'm getting at. The people are coming from horrible countries to try to get a better life. So you're saying that they're trying, the refugees, okay, that you're trying to spew right now, have left a horrible country for the promised land, which is, usually it's America. They go to America hoping for a better life. Yeah, funny. So they're saying you call them the refugees because they left you for a better life. Got it.
The reason is that they've told themselves, let alone these normal people, that they're going to try and infect. But yeah, running fucking scared. It all started when Cutie turned his fucking comments off. Oh, who's pulling the strings now, Donkey King? So I suppose my question, well, not my only questions, but some.
Don Kingsley? Okay. That guy, I don't know about him. I really don't. But the few times I interacted with him, there was some good, some bad. I personally could care less. I want everyone to have their own thoughts, their own feeling. I want people to think for themselves. I don't want, this is one thing that baffles me about the PSG, because we all know they're like sheep. They follow Cody Bell no matter where he goes. But that's what I'm getting at. I'm not into that kind of thing. I'll never be a sheep. It just ain't happening.
One of my questions are things like, who's the most scared? And I don't even know yet. Suddenly, just started thinking about these. There's all sorts of things to consider, like who's got the most investment, who put the most in, who had the most to lose, who had the most of their identity in it, who's flipped the most, so that most of their identity isn't in it anymore, and gonna act like they never were part of it, and they'll probably throw everybody else under the bus because that's the sort of people they're dealing with, and they know it as well.
Now you talk about throwing people under the bus. Yet you have thrown multiple people under the bus, including myself. Yeah, that's what she's saying in this. Supposedly, you guys ran scared, but she technically used the term refugee. But I don't think she realizes what the meaning of refugee means. That's just sad. I'm sorry that the English schools have failed you. I do apologize for that. I don't know how I need to apologize for something that your country can't seem to get right. But hey, I doubt your school system is that bad. But hey, either you skip that whole entire class, or they just didn't teach you anything. One of the two. And to be honest, no, I'm almost positive, Ricardo, you guys did not run scared.
They're fine with that. Don't get me wrong. That level of loyalty is not required in their life. So they're happy to work within that, it seems. And offended when other people, think otherwise, even though they sell it differently. But that's another story. But I'm not bitter. But
Not bitter. I don't know about you, but you sound like a scorned ex-girlfriend. I'm just being honest with you.
yeah, it's just one of those where it's like,
You know, one of those scorned, crazy, psychotic exes. That's exactly what she sounds like right now. Like, I almost feel like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think what happened is Evil. She tried to get in with Evil. Evil turned her down because she's not an attractive woman at all. And on top of that, she's not an attractive person personality-wise either. I'm sorry to say it, she is a liberal. You can hear it in her voice and the way she talks about things. I think he turned her down, and she started doing this like a scorned woman. I don't know other term for it. Like, she sounds like a crazy ex, to be honest with you.
It's going to be doing it. And what are the things that, like, say, the things that we're thinking about it was, like, thinking about Ricardo. I think there's millions of things. There's so many things, hours and hours and hours of material on his own channel. I'm sure it's still up there. So, like, obviously he knows that a good proportion of these quote-unquote normal guys have been eating his regular and prolonged attacking of a woman on the internet for no reason for a very long time. And these are those same people who have got nice, normal family channels. So given that he's got quite a level...
There's that woman card again. Okay, I gotta say this. Okay, I just had this discussion with someone today. Okay, because someone tried saying, well, you got the white card, the white race card. I'm like, okay, first off, let's be completely honest with you guys today. There is no such thing as white privilege. There's no such thing as male privilege. It does not fucking exist. You can do something with your life. Do not let anyone tell you you can't. Don't be a dumbass. Yeah, that's a good one. And in her case, as a woman, you were actually given more benefits than men are. See, when I go apply for a job, and if they're going to decide between me and a woman, they're going to decide the woman. You know why? Because here in the state of Minnesota, for instance, they get incentivized to hire based off sex, race, gender. Okay? And they do this on a regular basis. And what I'm saying is women get more privileges than men do. You pull on this woman card out. Okay? Let's talk about the fact that men contribute most of suicides. Majority of suicides. Majority of suicides are not women, but men. Men literally are only good to the world until they're dead. At that point, they get replaced by what? Another male. And then you got people who don't act like men at all, aka the PSG, who attack elderly for no fucking reason, except because they're old. No morals, no values, don't exist with them.
Of acceptance in the world. I'm wondering what his number one lie is.
Oh yeah, people definitely get annoyed eventually. Yeah, it's like I said, these videos aren't that good. I want to be honest with you. Like, to me, this looks like shit. I'm not gonna lie. This is a badly made video.
Number one thing is that he's scared of, say, Ron releasing to the world for his new experience as a normal person. And again, is it very telling of how these people go on in life rather than dealing with the situation? As we know, they haven't dealt with it at all the way through. There's nothing to really be scared of. If anyone should have been scared, it should have been me with the nightly attacks, multiple attacks, very nasty. I had a lot of nasty stuff from Puya and also threats of doxing. So really, who should be running away here?
You got threats of doxing? I actually got doxed! The fuck? She's saying she had it bad. She's saying she had it bad. My whole family has been doxed. I've had Cody Bell call my mother, trying to break up her marriage. You've had it rough. You've had it rough. Oh. He had my ex jump on stream to push her false rape allegation. You've had it rough. Sorry, you had it rough. You had it really rough, didn't you? You had it horribly rough. Like, I don't get it. You've had it rough. I had someone dox my minor sister, my sister who's only 14. No, 15 now, but still. You don't think any of that is wrong, but you think the threats are what's wrong, and you think it's wrong because you're a woman. You see this victim card that she's playing? Guys, I don't know about you, but this victim card is pretty sad. And it's pretty pathetic.
Here, if there was a real reason to run away. And who are you running away from? Are you running away from me, are you? I thought I was only a 60 IQ. And I also thought that I wasn't qualified. Let's bowl. Yeah, what about that one?
No one is running away from you, CPE. We just all got sick of your shit. It's, for me, I'm not going to be okay with someone who pulls the woman card. Period. I did hear you do it a few times, and I just was going to leave it out. I wasn't going to say anything. I was trying to be nice about it, but eventually I got sick of it. I was hoping you would figure out that there is no such thing as, oh, you're a woman, you're a man, so because of that, one gets less privileges. That isn't how it works. So you want to talk about rights, women's rights. Okay, let's talk about women's rights. Here in the States, women wanted all the rights without the responsibilities. Here in the U.S., you know what a man has to do at 18? Do you? Probably not. So at the age of 18, every man has to sign up for what is called the selective service, aka the draft. Technically, if the military at any point wanted to pull that beautiful thing out to when they go to war, every of-age male would get sent. Well, not it would be a you'd have your number, and they would call your number, and then you'd be shipped to war. You wouldn't have a choice in the matter. Okay. There was rights. There was things that you got with that. You got the right to vote. You got the right to own property. It was a list of things. Women got pissed, and it wasn't mostly women. Actually, when you look back at it, they could care less because they didn't have to go to war and fight for the country. Men did, but so they talked about freedom, free rights, all this other shit, and then they gave it to them. And as of recently, men have been saying, hey, you guys got all these rights. Why don't you guys have to sign up for the draft just like we do? They want nothing to do with it. They want equal rights without equal responsibility. I don't know about you. That's kind of fucked.
Oh, dear me. Fucking beautiful, mate. I don't know what you're having for breakfast, but I'm having fucking revenge. Ah. My other question is, was it, having a go at me? Was it having a go at ripping apart the community? What is he so scared the most of, say, this person?
No one's scared of you. No one is scared of you, CP. your videos aren't even seen by very many people. I don't have the problem you have because at least I know there's a chance that my video, yeah, not every video does amazing, but there are videos that fucking go. And when I mean go, they go. Have you ever seen 10,000 plus views? Have you ever seen... Actually, I still have a video on the old channel that's still climbing on views. And if I remember right, last time I checked, it was at 60K, 70K. That's the point I'm getting at. Goddamn.
He's talking about now, finding out about, I wonder, because they're all scared. They are all shit scared of anything being found out, which you can understand up to a point, you know.
Shit scared about anything being found out. Okay. Dude, of course people don't want people to find out about their personal lives. It's invasion of privacy. You know what? Tell me you're not brown nosing without telling me you're not brown nosing. Tell me you're brown nosing without telling me you're brown nosing. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. This kissing Cody Bell's ass is not looking good for you. It really isn't.
Because we've all got to be looking after ourselves, and we saw what happened to Hyatt, for instance, when you don't fucking look after yourself. And we're all waiting on that fucking, we're all on that fucking knife edge, aren't we? Anyone at any time could probably find you. So there's that. But other than that, like,
what was this?
And we're all waiting on that fucking, we're all on that fucking knife edge, aren't we? Anyone at any time could probably find you. So there's that. But other than that, like, I don't know about you, but I try and make a point of walking in the light, especially these days. And I think massive change for that. When Red Bull said to me, why the fuck we prove it? Why the fuck? Why are you doing it? And I was like, do you know what? And so with that was a change for me, a massive change. Everything in the light. There's no need for anything. Even my strategies regarding those guys, I was like, fuck it, mate. They're always like 3 or 4 pages behind me anyway. Save having to wait for them to scrabble and catch up. Just fucking tell them what I'm going to do. See what their fucking response is and then do something different, you know? It's like, walk in the light. There's nothing to be scared of.
There's nothing to be scared of. No, for you, no one's scared of you. Okay. This is coming from me. I think fear is a weakness, and I think that most people should conquer their fears rather than sit with them. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not really scared of anything. I've seen it all. I've done it all. I've dealt with it all. You really think I'm scared of anything? No. I may hate clowns. I do hate clowns. If a clown gets in my face, I'm probably going to punch him in the face. Okay. I don't like heights. But hey, I'm the kind of person that conquers my fears. I got in the face of a clown. I've done that. I don't like heights, but yet I got into a plane at 6,000, 7,000 feet. I even had my ears pop as we rose into the sky. But you don't see me bitching about it. You don't see me crying about it. Because at the end of the day, everyone needs to conquer their fears. To make yourself a better person, you need to conquer your fears. If you've got fears and you're sitting there letting them dwell and letting them cook, you need to conquer that. You need to better yourself. Don't worry about fear. Because at the end of the day, there's nothing really to be scared of.
And he's already now going like stage whispers between the friends at this point, and we're only like a day in, you know what I mean? So it's like whisper, please, don't invite Ron, you know what I mean? Trying to hide. It's just because he wanted subs, that's as plain as day. He knows that he did all of that to me just for subs. I haven't got a fucking clue, mate. And I don't know how that's going down and what that means. I have no idea what that means for their social cohesion, like for him to be doing that. I don't know. Is he trying to? I don't know. I think it's probably his normal everyday ways.
Judge Judy, I like that comment that I see down there. And I will do that here. We will take this minute so we can do this. I do want to apologize to Carl. Granted, I know you, Carl. Okay, so Carl, come if you're watching this. So, I know you came at me and I retaliated. I did exactly as I needed to do. So I'm not exactly going to apologize for that. I'm going to apologize for how far I took it. I should have just done the one reel, call it quits. And at the end of the day, that one reel would have been enough for you to understand, hey, don't do dumb shit. You play dumb games, you get dumb prizes. But the point I'm getting at is I do apologize for what I did. And I know other people are too. We feel for you, man. What you're going through is fucking horrifying. I can't even imagine going blind. Like, and again, that's something that doesn't really happen in this community very well. And that's one thing I wish people would start saying, hey, let's start doing this. Let's start being kind people. Be great.
Is he trying to drive wedges? I know that's what he does.
Drive wedges. What wedge has? Who is she talking about here? Is this Ricardo that she's talking about? I don't know about you, but Ricardo doesn't drive wedges. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't see him in my DMs trying to drive a wedge into anyone. He never has tried driving a wedge in between me and anyone, ever. You want to tell about somebody who tries to drive wedges? That is the group that you're brown nosing right now.
I don't think he is at this point, but yeah, it's beautiful. And yeah, my question is to Ricardo or anyone else, which is the thing that you're scared the most of them finding out about? Which is, I mean, it's not going to make me vindictively go and attack using that thing, by the way. That's not why I'm looking at it. I'm just looking at it out of interest. Really, I'm just purely out of interest because there is a lot to choose from there, and you went very hard, very fast, and you kept going and going and going. So it's like, was it one of the early ones that generated a load of other stuff off it, or was it one of the later ones because it was so extreme? Stuff like that. All right, then, that's the end of it for now. Not the end of it, of course, in case you're getting your hopes up.
Why do I feel like I lost brain cells watching that? Was I the only one that felt that way? I honestly feel like I lost brain cells watching that. Okay, I guess that was the last thing she's really made. She made something a couple weeks ago, another thing 6 days ago. Some about Bullseye, Just the Prizes 1 and 2, and then Patriot Rave. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks, guys. But let's go make Philadelphia. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give you guys a surprise version. Okay, guys. This was in a stream of Cody Bell's, and I clipped it and made my short out of it. Let's go watch that.
Warhammer is on Game Pass. You see how bad this motherfucking lies? Who has an Xbox on here and tell me Warhammer is not on Game Pass?
You guys hear that? You guys hear that? Okay. Okay. We're going to make things a lot worse for him. Because we are going to go to the actual Xbox website. And we're going to type in Warhammer 40K Space Marine, the game that was in question. Okay. The game in question, right? Now, let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, it doesn't exist! What the fuck? Dude, you lost. Again, the game in question that was being talked about on your stream, on my stream, you watching my stream, was 40K, Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2. It does not exist on Game Pass. It is not even on Game Pass. You make shit up on a regular basis. Look, right here. It is a $70 game. How sad. How sad. Oh, just remind the whole world how stupid Cody Bell is. And supposedly he doesn't make shit up. That right there screams make shit up. I'm gonna check my Twitter, guys, and see what's going on with King of All Bugs. I think he's running, guys. I think he's running. If you guys want to jump into the stream, you guys can. Here you go. There's nothing. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and he's not even here. He hasn't even shown. We've literally destroyed CPE's video. Then we made fun of Cody Bell for not knowing that. Personally, I think he does. To be honest with you, I think Cody Bell thinks that Warhammer 40K is just one game, or he thinks Warhammer is one game and everything around it is expansions. But it's not. They're all separate games. There are expansions to the games, but like Warhammer 40K Space Marine is its own game. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 is its own game. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. If you guys are in the waiting room, let me know, because I just realized that I don't see the waiting room. Oh, there's that. Sweet. Oh, okay. You know what we could do? I'm sorry. I'm wearing my headset right now, and because I'm used to having my mic hooked up to my headset, and I don't have it hooked up right now. So that's why I'm like sitting here thinking that it's here, and I gotta move it around, but I don't. Yeah, Alien does that. I think. Just realized this. Just started playing Stalker 2, guys. Not a bad game, actually. Very creepy. It's definitely got a challenge to it that I wasn't expecting. Not even a week, Elbow, and it's already been taken down again. Oh, Albert, you little bitch boy. You do look like Nosferatu. It's kind of funny. Let's see. Oh. Like, I'm not even going to respond to anything that Cody Bell posted about me at this point. Like, I'm just letting him fucking cook himself at this point. Because that's really what he's doing. I don't know about you, but people aren't going to look at you as a good person when you're calling somebody's mother. It's just fucking weird. Okay, let's go make fun of some freaking liberals who cried about the election. Guys, we're about to have a good laugh here.
ClickUp. ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can manage everything and anything related to your work.
Please tell me I'm not the only one crying at work. I'm trying to get it together before I have kids in here.
I can just try.
What the fuck is that? Anyways, boo. Fucking crying about the elections. Sorry.
I deliver with passion, supporting unity. I will not change for anyone, won't cave to bigotry.
That's exactly how I Look at this dude. What the fuck is this? Yo, this is something Albert would do. Like, I'm not joking. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like Albert would do something like this. Like, I honestly feel like Albert would definitely do something like this. 100%. Hey, Albert, you should do this in your next stream. Or your next video. It'd be fucking hilarious. Do it. Oh, no. He won't do it because he's a pussy. Oh. Let me make this work. Just give me a second. I'm pulling the chat back up. Yeah, you can look at this weird individual that I'm starting to question. You know, I've learned not to question this world. When people like this exist, I'm kind of like, and nothing screams weird to you with this picture. It's fucking weird. It's fucking abnormal. I'm personally scarred right now. I just want to chuck this screen out the window because I don't even want to see it. The fuck? Okay. Got the chat back up. You guys are good to go. Oh, god damn it. I gotta get coffee. Fuck. Oh, here. Alright. Move the fucking coffee, but let's just get a little closer so I can see that chat a little better. Okay.
I will not change for anyone, won't cave to bigotry.
I see Albert doing that. Actually, you know what? Both him and Cody Bell would do this. We've all seen Cody Bell dress up too. I don't want her to see how scared I feel right now. My remaining faith in the humanity of our country feels shattered. Nobody wanted Kamala!
Doesn't want her daughter to see it, but she posts it on social media, and nobody who's genuinely upset sets up a camera, films it, and then posts it. It's really ridiculous.
As you guys can see here, I'm standing next to Alcatraz Island, which no longer hosts prisoners and is simply a tourist attraction. However, in an effort to be sustainable, reduce, reuse, recycle per se, I'm thinking that we take all men to Alcatraz Island, and they are not allowed to leave until they take a lesson on how to revert their internalized misogyny. And only until they've passed a test that we women decide, are they allowed to leave Alcatraz Island? Let me know what you think. I think it could be great.
Oh man.
Holy shit. Don't tell me you hate men without telling me you don't hate men. Tell me you hate men without telling me you hate men. Dude, the fuck? You do realize it wasn't just men who voted for Trump, right? There's women too.
And even your dad, your brothers, and your loving liberal boyfriend who's probably a
beta. So this is my plan for the next 4 years. If Donald Trump steps foot in that fucking White House, I'm not going to spend a dime. Those that know me know I love to travel, know that I spend lots of money because I love shopping and I love just buying things for other people and such, and I make a good living, right? With that being said, that is all going to cease because I refuse to put any of my money into Trump's economy. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? The best way for you to fight back is with your money. You can do the research. You could do this. I've already started. Walmart's not getting a fucking penny from me. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? I went out of my way to go get cash from the bank to go to a local store over here because I'm not playing these games with that motherfucker. I'm not giving his economy shit. You hear what I'm saying? Not a thing. I will hit you with my money. I will hit you there, hard as can be.
Big hit for Donald.
So you rather hurt the economy than help the economy, and you wonder why people voted for Trump. People like this exist and wonder why the rest of America, most of America, voted for Trump. This doesn't scream what the fuck here. So you don't want people in America to prosper. So you rather have the old people in office who give money to Ukraine instead of helping Americans. You want the old people, the other administration, that, if I remember right, wanted to just leave our borders open. Am I missing something here, guys?
Trump and the economy now that Cruella de Vil is no longer spending her money.
It's me, Jimmy Kimmel. I have Jimmy Fallon and Stephen Colbert with me tonight because I don't think I can host the show alone anymore.
That's right. I sold out years ago and I'm a coward. We're here to support our friend Jimmy.
So as you know, Trump.
Oh, geez, Jimmy. It's okay, buddy. I sold out years ago and I'm a coward.
Beta! I just need to say it. We told you so. We told you so. We told you so. We told you so. Just about everything. Everything that's about to happen, we told you so. We were like, hey, it's going to be bad. If he comes back, he's back. It's already getting bad. We told.
Say it with me now.
Beta!
Hasn't even started yet. I don't know why you're saying it's getting bad already. He's not even in office until January. You fucking idiots. Like, why is this a common occurrence? Why is this so funny? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I find it pretty funny. Oh, okay. 1 second. Okay. You're trying. Yeah, it's just down below. There should be a little couple tabs. I don't know if the mobile browser works. I haven't tried it on the mobile browser. I've got a studio app on my phone, so that's why I'm able to keep an eye on the chat and watch the video. So,
I think it's disgusting that we live in a country where women cannot even go out and jog by themselves without them having to worry, like, oh, am I gonna get murdered on this jog? Is there a man in the bushes looking at me like I'm a prey?
What the fuck?
The fuck? Okay. I don't know about you guys, but that screen, there's a bunch of red flags with that whole video. But I do want to mention one thing. This person was upset that Trump won the election, and the people she wanted in office were okay with criminals being in this country. The same kind of people who would prey on her, kill her, rape her, throw her into stuff like that. But she'd rather have the guy who doesn't want that in office. No, she wants the guy who wants that. Or no, she wants Kamala. Kamala's okay with that. She doesn't want Trump in office, who's against that. See, it's even baffling to the point where I'm mixing my words together. Because personally, me personally, I'd rather have someone who wouldn't allow that kind of thing to happen. In my browser settings. You're not. I don't even think you're in there, bud. I can send another link and see if that helps. Okay, let's see. Participants, aggression, non-aggression. Yes, there we go. All right. All right, that is on your part there. Oh. So there should be a spot where you can unmute yourself. A little different than light stream, but I like it better. We got the chat up on the top. Over here. Correction, it's over here. So the chat is up over here. Oh, you're on the. So you're using a mobile browser? Here. If you're using a mobile browser, I don't know how that one's going to work. I don't use it. If you're using a browser off your computer, it should be fine. Here, give me a second. I can share what it looks like. Oh. So if you're looking at it, your clicks are going to be down here. So this is for your microphone, and this is for your camera. That should be what you're seeing. I don't know what the mobile app looks like I know what the mobile app looks like. I don't know what the website for the mobile phone or the mobile site looks like. It's usually different. I could open the mobile app to see what it looks like, but okay, you found the settings. All right, let's fix that. Hey, you know what, Ricardo? I'm going to give you some good thing to know. Cody Bell does not know how to use Rumble Studios. So if you learn how to use it, you're going to know how to use a better service than what he knows how to use. Because, like I said, chat, right up there. It's phenomenal.
What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, because that's what most of us men do. We hide in the bushes and we wait for TikTokers to pounce on. The fuck is it?
We're sick of the trans ideology being shoved down our throats, and it's an attack on women and children all over the country.
It's been reported that you said you'd get into a physical altercation with a biological male if you saw them in the bathroom. Would you get into a physical altercation with?
How is that reported? How is that reported? How is that reported?
It's been on social media that was.
So how is that reported?
I'm just wondering if you would get into a physical altercation with.
I shouldn't have to, but I shouldn't have to do that. No woman should have to. Look at all the female athletes that have had to compete against men. You know, there's a volleyball player that has brain damage today because of a biological male spiking a ball into her head. Should any woman have to endure that? So if you're going to ask stupid questions like that, don't advocate for ill men pretending to be women invading our spaces. You're a woman yourself, and you shouldn't accept in your bathrooms.
Do you think
Savage. That was definitely a mic drop situation. All right, Ricardo, you figuring it out? Yeah, we aren't having that there. I will remove your alt accounts, guys. So every time you fucking come in with an alt account, I don't care if it's on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube, it will get removed.
Hear me, right? Now you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh man, holy shoes, man. Yeah, look, my browser is keep telling me like this: permission denied. Please enable microphone access in your browser settings. And I said, what the hell? I never faced this before, but I figured it out somehow. How you doing, man?
Doing good.
So yeah, you were watching a CPE video. Huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry. She needs some help.
I haven't watched a CPE video for a long time, dude.
That was rough. I felt like I lost brain cells just watching it.
But is an old video, or is she still making?
It looks like it was a month old.
Month old, though.
Oh. So I didn't think it would happen in a month.
Hyatt. So how does it work in here? So you connect the. Okay, I have a Rumble account, right? All you need is a Rumble account, or you need something else?
I see that. No, you just you set up a Rumble account and you just set up the stream, or yeah. So when you're using Rumble Studios, it's fucking phenomenal. I love this service.
What about the resolution of the camera? How is they let you stream like in 720, 1080? How is it?
My camera streams at 1080.
1080, and so the videos on YouTube shows that as 1080. Have you streamed it before like this?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Who is this?
I am Frank.
Is one of sounds like one of PSG's. Like
so how does it feel to be a rapist, cocksucker face? Huh? Huh? You raped your ex-girlfriend. You diddled your brother. And now you got this retarded faggot on your fucking channel? How does it feel?
I wonder when those idiots going to get tired of it. When I'm looking for something more productive or something fun.
Idiots! Motherfucker! Ricardo Cody, you're in here with a rapist! Hey! Shut up! You're in here with a fucking rapist piece of shit! No, you shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Hey, you shut the fuck up too, fat boy! I ain't done with you yet! You're a fucking rapist piece of shit. You threw your other ex-girlfriend down the stairs like a fucking loser that you are.
Hyatt, now I came here to listen to some.
Shut up, faggot.
Retard is screaming there. I'm out, Hyatt. I'm sorry. All right, man. Enjoy, Hyatt.
Hey, sorry, bud. I just had to mute you. Now you have to sit and fuck.
Mute him.
No,
That's
I
it. He's one of those retards out of YouTube who have no life, who we never even heard about it.
I exactly know who it is.
And
Dude,
follow us.
He doesn't let you get a fucking word in because he knows he's wrong. Think about it. They jump on a stream loud as fuck because they think they don't have.
Hayat, don't waste your time and try to reason with those idiots, Hayat. You already haven't seen those idiots obsessed with you for over how long? Over a year before some other retard who is this. I don't even know. I will never acknowledge some idiot like this out of the internet obsessed with the men around of the world.
Oh, I agree.
That's crazy. Thank you, God. I got to my freedom, my letter of freedom, you know? Oh, my God, out of those idiots.
After today, literally, that's the last I'm going to be doing with these people. Because I've already buried Cody Bell.
How can you even waste your time? You know those people are a bunch of mentally challenged, a group of mentally challenged people, Hyatt, who gather together. Oh, my God, they even fight against each other. Some people
what's funny right now? He is forced to listen to us right now.
People who has to game together other retards there, like people all mentally challenged to get validation from them, you know.
Oh yeah.
And these people.
Exactly
and do you think, Hyatt America? Do you think you're gonna come here to your channel, to my channel, anywhere else to even listen to those type of people? Are you kidding me? Do you think I want a more fucking pornography sent to me? Porno sent to me like that guy was sending to me, naked pictures like you saw before? You know? Like what? When was that? A year ago? Are you crazy?
It was like a year ago. Yeah, I remember that.
I ban all of those idiots. Those guys, they follow me. They're crazy. They cry. They pray for an interaction, to hear my voice, try to interact back and forward with us. They cannot even talk. They cannot even listen. They just want to wow. What the fuck is that?
Exactly. That's the problem with them. They don't actually want to listen. They don't want to actually have the conversation. They just want to yell at the top of their lungs. You know what? This is why I say they're like liberals, because they are liberals in a sense. Because liberals like the top of their lungs. They never like to have a conversation, and they always complain about it later.
By the way, don't even know, never heard him, have no interest in know who is this person. But anyway, Hyatt America, let me ask you something now that I'm here. I can ask you, Hyatt, did you click on that channel? It was not CP. It was just some troll, or was really CP?
I have no clue. It could have been CP or it could have been a troll. I personally don't give a shit.
You didn't click on it, but you didn't click on the link to check the channel, right?
I checked the channel. There was no videos on it.
Oh, so it's not hers. So it was not hers. No, because was asking you for forgiveness or something. I said, wow, really?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't.
No, that's okay. If you click.
Sorry, if you're gonna push my ex's lies, even though she's been disproven multiple times, I'm not gonna give you the time of day.
Who you are talking to, Hyatt? Hyatt, who you're talking to? Who you're talking to?
I'm just saying in general. If she wants me to forgive her, that just ain't happening.
Oh, I was talking about. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. But Hyatt, it was not her. We don't even have to talk about it. I just asked you right away if it was her.
Yeah, no, it wasn't her.
Click on the link, so there's nothing else to talk.
I took the opportunity and we sat and watched a CPE video. So that's what
because I asked you. Because I wrote many messages there on the chat, but I asked you. I asked in one of the messages like an hour ago, and you said it was her. I say, okay, so it was her then. But now you're saying that you click it, it will have no video, so it was not her. So my message there means nothing too. No, because I do not interact with these people. I don't go around. I don't see those idiots.
I don't either. I don't even check out what they're saying. Like
I thought you were done with those band of losers for a long time ago, Hyatt America. Wow.
I thought I was too, but they could just keep bringing me up. And they have my ex show.
Hey, can I share the screen, Hyatt? Oh yeah, I can, right?
Yeah.
Oh man, Yeah, I can even share the screen. Oh, they're so cool. So we are on a Rumble, and I'm gonna go on YouTube, and I can share a YouTube screen on a Rumble. Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, I can. I don't know if you can. I'd have to figure.
No, I can, but as long as I put it to sharing here, then you probably have to allow there, just like
Okay.
on the StreamYard, you know.
And Coker, thank you for the follow.
That's so cool. I never used this. So I have to go here. Hyatt, have you watched Lost? You remember the series Lost? I don't know if it's too old for you, Hyatt. I don't know how old are you.
I do remember the series Lost.
You remember the series Lost, right? And so you watch it? At least few episodes.
I see you, Mom.
You know what it is, right? All right. No, because I watch it, I like it. It's one of, I mean, it's a very good series, you know. And I'm rewatching again. I started the other day with one episode, then another.
Yeah.
And now I already finished the second season. Again.
Yeah, I got into a couple of those different old shows. I was gonna get into a couple of them last year. Was it last week? Or no, last couple months. I watched The Middle again, and I was like, dude, this show's actually not bad. I was watching something else. I think I was watching Corner Gas, and then the series finished while I was sleeping. Then it changed while I was sleeping over to The Middle, and I just started watching. I said, fuck it.
Dude. True. Dude, I was trying to find, the season 2. Oh man, Lost. I love Lost.
Yeah, no, I never thought Lost was a bad show. It was interesting. It was never my cup of tea. Like, I never got deep into it. But...
No, I didn't watch at the time when it was running on the TV, man. You believe this? I remember. And it was a big success, but I didn't get into it. And then when it was, I think, on the last season was on TV, the show was ending, then I started to watch the first season. Then I got the hook. That's holy shit, dude. Yeah, it was awesome.
That's good. Yeah, my only issue with TV shows is a lot of times they'll have like something really good on their hands, and then they'll cut it off and they'll cancel it before it even gets to finish. And it's like, you guys suck for that. All right.
It was season 2, episode 2.
You guys can hear me, right?
Oh, it's season 2. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys can hear me. Good. I just need to double check because I think something wasn't working quite great, but we got this back up.
Where was this? I remember.
I want to let you guys know that King of All Buttocks, it doesn't look like he's going to show. He hasn't jumped on at all. He hasn't even messaged me on Twitter, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'll just open Twitter here.
Oh my God, Hyatt, I have something for us, Hyatt. Hold on, give me just a second.
All right, he just messaged me or a half hour ago.
Hyatt.
So he
Hyatt.
says he's on his way now.
Hyatt, I'm gonna try to share a screen now. Let me see how I do.
Can I see your comments in
Continue with the screen
check.
sharing. Hold on. Okay, yeah, Hyatt, this works just like the Streamlabs. It's just like the Streamlabs, dude.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, Hyatt. I have the screen there. Let me know when you have it on it. You have to allow. It's just like Streamlabs.
Okay.
Whoa, man, it's the same system. Looks like it's running by Streamlabs, pretty much. That's cool. But
It's a little
OBS.
better. Yeah, it's more like OBS than anything.
Yeah, it's OBS because I see the symbol of the camera. Yeah.
Okay. How do I share this screen?
Look there. You have to put on like you put me on a stream. You put my screen. My screen is down there, just like as another person. Check it out. Like if it was another person trying to get on the stream, probably, you know.
Yeah, I see it at the bottom. It's just I'm trying to figure out how to get this through. I'm still some of the system. I'm still learning. There's quite a bit here. It's a lot bigger. Like I know people like the dog in this system, but it's there's so much to it than others. Expect videos frame, show control. Tell me the site. What's the? Is it on YouTube?
No, I'm looking on YouTube. It didn't show up yet. You have to allow.
Here, if you can figure it out.
Oh, permission denied. You denied.
I denied it.
You denied. Permission denied. Please enable microphone access in your browser. What? I ran out of mic.
Oh, you're still there. We can hear you.
Yeah, but I received the stupid some other message here. Permission denied. Please enable microphone access in your browser settings. I have no idea.
That's weird. Okay. Be right back, guys. Ricardo, if you return, keep them occupied.
Can you hear me, Hyatt? Oh, now you can hear me. All right. I didn't know. I can just see. I think you can hear me. Let me check. Can anybody hear me, Lurker? Oh, no, you can. You can because I can hear myself. We good. Oh yeah, okay. So we're all right. I was going to take over. I was going to take over the Hyatt show.
You're good.
So what I was going to say. So yeah, Hyatt. Yeah. So like I was saying, like I was telling you, I don't even waste my time with any one of those idiots. People who follow around, who here and there. Hyatt, I don't even know what those guys are doing. Of course, it's easy for me to guess. They're probably every night talking about Ricardo Cody and Hyatt America and within other people together, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't care less, Hyatt. I'm sleeping at night. I'm playing video games by myself, you know. Well, I'm doing anything, watching Lost, but I'm not wasting my time with those losers, you know. because
I got
like this. Hyatt America, you remember like on the end of past year, we were all hanging together. You remember I reached it to you, you reached it to me, we start to hang together. Then you met all those other people like CPE, whatever, like we were saying today, you know? And Hyatt, that was the end of last year, and at that time had already 1 year that those people were all obsessed with the same bullshit. I was tired back then, 1 year ago.
Right.
And then guess what? Those guys kept doing the same thing, and they're still doing for the entire 2024. You know? And I couldn't take that anymore. I couldn't see. I didn't want anything to do. I didn't want to be around the people who is always related to this and gets a kick from this. I mean, it was funny sometimes. We did some making fun of other people. People did others making fun of me. It's okay, you know. But like those people obsessing and devoted. It's not Botox. It's gonna be that loser again. It's gonna be that retard. Hayati, whoever it is, as soon as this person starts to scream or whatever, just take him out. Just mute him.
It's buttocks. He was sent me a message on Twitter.
All right. So yes, Hyatt America. About this, no. Then I didn't want anything to do. I prefer be there by myself, like you saw me today. You know, where you found me. And that's it. That's why I was so curious, and what brought me here is because if it's the real King of Football Talks there, I'm very curious. Because King of Football Talks was hanging with the people who were going after you for over a year. Since your microphone not working.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. Hold on. Hey, King. It's
Hello,
not about
can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you. You can hear. Yeah, I had the problem too. I have the same problem when I got in here.
You got a lot of problems, but anyway, this is the king of all buttocks. This is the real king of all buttocks, not.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no, it is. It's the king. Hi, King. Hello, King. How you doing, King?
I'm here to speak to Hyatt, not you.
Oh my God! How do you do this?
Okay, so I don't know if you saw my stream, Hyatt. I think you did.
I saw your stream. I saw it.
And I was attacked by 3 people. And I thought they were my friends. They kicked me out of the Twitter chat just because I was speaking with you on Twitter and with, what's his name, Q Yumiko on Twitter. So that's a no-no. I'm not supposed to. So I broke the rules of Queen TV's rules of engagement. So they kicked me out. And I saw what kind of people they are. They're lowlives.
Oh, they are. They definitely are. They always have been. That's why when I think of them, I think of them just a bunch of losers.
Well,
they
yeah,
obsess over me over the internet 24/7. At least it's a common occurrence.
Well, unfortunately, I listened to Heavy Metal Gamer come on here and attack you and hide and your guest, Ricardo Cody. And, you know.
They do the exact same thing they do on a regular basis.
Well, yeah.
It's literally the same thing. They jump in. Just yell at the top of their lungs. Don't want to have a conversation. Don't let you get a word in. It's like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to mute you. And then I permanently mute him, and he had to listen to everything.
Yeah. Well, it's just a terrible turn of events. Albo has said stuff. He hasn't said anything to me directly, but he's made a video where he called me a piece of shit traitor. He took it down, I guess, because... No. He didn't take it down. Albo yet another channel got destroyed. That's right.
Yeah. He never has a channel that stays up longer than a few weeks.
Exactly. So that's what happened. Okay, that's what I figured. It wasn't that he took it down, but
YouTube
took it down.
I'm very curious. I even asked, I think, Hyatt America about this today, but it was when I was streaming. And he didn't message me back. Yo, King, I want to ask you about this, man. You said you don't want to talk to me, but so let everybody know here.
I'll talk to you, but like, go ahead. I'll give you a chance. Go ahead.
So there is people like me, who have been like I probably looked for Albert's channel like maybe 2 times in the past 2 weeks, and I couldn't find it. I looked for Retro
deleted.
Albo, Hobo Army. So,
got
oh yeah,
deleted. Yeah.
he's been getting deleted over and over again because he totally disappeared. I thought he decided to get out of YouTube or change it.
No,
a
he'll
little
never get
bit.
out of YouTube because he doesn't have a life. So he'll always stay there. So it's not.
So, oh really? Okay, no, because the reason why I'm asking you this because we all goes once in a while and looking for the Albert videos because we so use it over the years, right? So many all the time. And you know, but then I couldn't find in the past okay, last week I said, dude, I haven't seen or heard about Albert like for the past 2 weeks. So I looked for not a single video or anything, and I say, what the hell? And I I was just curious. Okay.
No, I haven't seen it, and I'd rather not have anything to do with that. They lied. They said that they make fun of me because I'm old. I'm not old. I'm 55. That's not old. But they,
Oh,
they
not
keep.
old. That's still young.
That's still young.
People call me old all the time here too. Okay,
Yeah, you're only 48. What are you, 48 years old?
47, and the people who's calling me old at age of 47 is a person 44 years old. Is a person 44 years old.
Dean is not 44. Dean is not 44. He's 12.
No, I'm talking about CP. I'm talking about CP. CP is the one who used to call me, oh, you're so old. They say, oh my God, she's like 44 years old for a woman. What the hell? How can you, I'm just saying. I remember because you said this. I said people call other people old in here.
My
Why?
problem with you, Ricardo, stems from your treatment of Dasha Newman. Dasha Newman is being abused by CPE, by Dean, by Albo, by everybody. And I always stick up for him because he's got an illness. He's not well. So I want to stick up for him. And then he doesn't understand that they're making fun of him, all those guys. I won't. I like him very much. I think he's a nice person. And I see that you make fun of him and Evil make fun of him. And he's sick. Maybe you and Evil should lay off of him.
Me?
Yeah.
King. King, I heard you saying this like when was
Yes,
like 2 months
because
ago.
I stuck up for him. I like him.
Hey, I totally agree with you, and I did do what I heard, what I seen you asking. I said no, if he's really his friend and he's trying to do it, you know what I mean? His real friend. So he wanted the best for the guy. So I gonna do what he's. Just that I did it, man. No,
you know what? I want the best for you. I want the best for Hyatt. I want the best for
Yeah,
Carl.
I
They threw Carl. Who's that? The guy who just came in here. What's a heavy metal gamer? And Fatal Vision.
No idea.
They scared Carl off of YouTube. Carl's harmless. He's an innocent, harmless person. They scared him off. He's gone.
I know I didn't help with that much, but I know that he had said something about me being fat, and I kind of had to call him.
Oh, he did? Okay, well.
Yeah.
Hey, look, he said stuff about me too. He's called me old and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But, it's okay. I forgive Carl because he's not all there. You know what I mean? So
I've already moved on.
Right? You give him slack.
Yeah.
It's Carl. It's Carl. It's not.
Hey, but King, about to Dosha Nubin, I will talk to anyone in particular, but anyone depending who too, because not I don't have much to talk to anybody like this, no. But like you, I will talk about it, but in private, and I know, I have no.
Oh, you and me
right now, right this. No, what I'm saying is, hold on, King. What I'm saying is.
Go ahead.
I have nothing to talk about the Shanu being discussing in public here. I'm not saying a word. I have no comment.
Okay. Well,
That's
I wanted to say that we all have a common enemy or enemies that we have to deal with. Unfortunately, I just want to have a YouTube channel, and I don't need to get harassed. Neither does you or Hyatt. Evil, I don't like. I'll be honest. I will never speak to him. I despise him. He's disgusting. But Carl, come back. If you're listening, please.
We will definitely take you in, girl.
My
if
channel.
You want to jump on this stream? We're live on three platforms.
Look, guys.
Yes, thank you. But
my channel's doors are always open for Carl.
Ricardo, you and I agree politically. We can't stand the woke. We can't stand Kamala Harris. We're pro-Trump. All that stuff. Right. So I had a stream, Ricardo. I don't know if you saw it a couple of days ago. Hyatt saw it. Where I called it "Fatal Vision is a woke retard, something like that. And he comes on and he starts getting butt hurt. And I guess he went on the Twitter thing and called Lewis and Heavy Metal Gamer, who was just on here insulting you, to come on and insult me. And they all three of them piled on me. And this punk, this coward, Fatal Vision, can't deal with me on his own, so he has to call a backup. I held my ground. I took care of all three of them nicely. But Fatal Vision, if you're listening, you're a coward. You buy subs. You're a woke retard, and you're a loser. Okay? And Dean TV supposedly kicked me out of his life. He's like, he blocked me. He doesn't even know I exist. Fine. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Okay? I don't come to your stream. You don't come to my stream. Leave me alone. And get a life.
Exactly. That's how I feel about him too. When it comes down to it, it's
yeah. I'm sorry I had to take the.
I have no idea
good.
what.
I'm pissed at. I'm furious with the man. He called my mother trying to break up her marriage. Like, it's. I don't know about you, but that's psychotic fucking behavior.
That's crazy.
He called my cell phone number like 30, 40 times.
What?
Hey,
yes.
King of Abatogs, do you see yourself in calling anybody's YouTuber mother? My mother, someone else's mother in here?
No,
come on, man. That's insane, guy. That's
one of the reasons why I hate Evil is because he goes after, he says stuff about people's kids and parents and dead mothers, and I don't like that. That ain't right. That's not right. Keep Hyatt's mother out of this. Keep Lewis's mother out of this.
Jesus
keep Albo's
Christ,
kids out of this. Because keep your daughter Ricardo out of this. Because keep they don't know my family, but because I'm not going to talk.
The only time I'll ever bring someone's family in it, the only time I've ever done it is because they've done it to me.
Right. Keep Hyatt's sister out of this. It's just us. If you want to make fun of Hyatt or me or you or Dean or Lewis or Carl, fine.
Knock yourselves out. I don't care.
Right.
As soon as you start attacking my family, that's when a problem starts happening.
Right. We signed on for this, but my mother didn't, for example. Or,
exactly.
Albo's.
You don't need to go.
Didn't, or your daughter didn't, Ricardo. Let's keep them out of this. Let's keep them
look,
out
guys.
of
Don't need, man. Don't need, guys.
I agree.
Look, I listen. I wasted some time, on this back and forth of YouTube BS, especially during the time when you were away from. You remember King of Hot Talks, the time when you took a break? That was the time when things was more active with me on that bullshit. Oh my God. Yeah. But let me tell you guys, I wasted that time, but I will never do it again. And look, man, I drove those guys crazy, man. There was a person, man, who he was thinking about to me when he was on bed with his partner, when he was at work, working on the clock, when he was eating, when he was sleeping. Dude, guys, I'm telling you, man, and without to never throw other people's family or everything. No. I only throw at them what they gave it to me, what they handed to me. Okay, that I'm gonna use against you. No, there's no need, man. People can, and it was enough for me too. But the King of About Talks, I had enough of this shit. Fuck this. I don't want to. I'm sorry, man. I don't want to.
Okay. Look.
Yeah.
I have something to say about Dean TV. You guys might not have realized this. He is a pedophile supporter, and I'll tell you why. One day, I don't know if you both know about Bomberny TV, the whole controversy where we caught him on my stream admitting he was grooming young boys. I don't know if you remember this. Maybe you guys never saw it.
I wasn't around. You guys
okay. You guys know who Bomberny TV is or not?
But I always heard the some people say this. I always heard the narrative. I always heard the narrative
before I was here.
Okay. Well, it's some guy from England, and we caught him and all that. And I said, yeah.
King, he had a relationship with a minor. What was about this guy? What was it?
All right, it's on YouTube. You can look it up. Bomberny TV or Pedal Bob TV. It's on my old channel. We caught him. We trapped him. We caught him. He admitted he groomed young boys, said sexually explicit stuff to young boys. But wait a minute. So we did that fun. I go, wow, he's a regular Michael Jackson. And Dean and Lewis go, what do you mean Michael Jackson? I go, yeah, he's a regular Michael Jackson. He molests young boys and stuff. No, Michael Jackson never did that to a boy. I go, oh, come on. You serious? He goes, yeah, he never did that to any boys. Dozens of boys came out and said Michael Jackson did that to them. You're going to believe Michael Jackson, who's dead now, good, over these boys? I mean, so you guys calling Dean TV's the pedo support group, honestly, it's true. Because you're going to support Michael Jackson. What does that make you? A pedo support. Period.
Michael, that makes you
Well,
like.
you got to remember. So I did. Was it last fall around January time? I was going after Davi Vanity pretty hard, and Cody Davi Vanity. He's the
that widow.
pedophile rock star.
No. I know what you're talking about. The widow. Yep.
So I was going after him because he was grooming young girls while he was doing all this rock star stuff, and he was trying to make his comeback. And I was like, okay, this ain't happening. Then all of a sudden, Cody Bell, Albert, and the whole group was like, "Oh, he did nothing wrong." Yet I had like 50 different people who said the exact opposite of what they were saying. Like it was like,
there you go.
What the fuck,
dude? Guys, and
watch out! There's another weirdo from England. His name is Avo. He's a weirdo. He stalks people. I don't know if you guys know him. You know him, Ricardo Cody.
I know Vol.
You know Vol?
Evop came to a point one day. I came to a point that I just had to go and tell him, like, say, Evop, you know what, Evop? I'm gonna talk to you in a way that you're gonna hate me forever. But you know what? I just spoke to him something like on those words, and then he hate me forever. No, fuck him. It's fucked up.
Well, I just had to warn you guys about Avo and that the fact that Lewis and Dean are pedo support group because they support Michael Jackson, who has molested many young boys. Many.
Hey King, as you were talking about Luis Perea, do you think he's married? He really has a daughter?
I think he really does have a daughter. Yes, I think Lewis has a daughter. Yes, I do.
But I think he's good.
Because King, you live close to him, you would know. You probably saw him walking around with carrying his daughter.
New York City's a big city, Ricardo. I'm not going to.
It's a lot of.
No, there's a lot of people there. When you live in the city,
but Hyatt, they live there like if King of Football Talks live there like 60 years already. Luis Perea almost 35. So, come on.
I'm 55.
55, yeah. Hey, King, I'm just fucking with you. I'm getting there.
And let me tell you something over here. More people support Trump than you think in New York. New York is not all.
Hey, all over the country, more people support Trump. That's why he won.
Absolutely.
Listen. You guys have to stop with this hypocrisy, because every American person, I didn't vote for Trump. Yeah, how he won? How the fuck he won then? Nobody voted the guy, but the guy won the election. What the fuck? No. He won because everybody voted on him. Yeah.
Right. He didn't just win the electoral college. He won the popular vote as well.
Yeah, he won, man. Yeah. Latino, everybody voted on Trump.
Yep.
I voted for Trump.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back, bro. I haven't seen you in a long time.
I have to guess.
So, Ron, how's your buddy Evil doing?
Oh, Evil doing good.
You and me have not had a very good relationship over that, so I'm here to make peace.
Guys, it's not evil. Guys, it's not evil anymore. You guys gonna say evil? People don't wanna know.
I know. Drunky.
Yeah, man. Evil changed the name of his channel. Now he's Drunken Cheese.
I got it.
Drunken Cheese.
Drunky Cheese, like Chuck E. Cheese, Drunky Cheese.
Drunky Cheese. Okay.
Drunken Cheese, like chicken cheese.
I'm sorry that Dean called you, 40 times? 50 times?
It's more than I don't even know.
That's an obsessed weirdo right there.
I heard he called your mom.
Yes. He called my mom trying to break up her marriage, saying that he was someone else, saying that my stepfather was cheating on her or something like that.
Hyatt.
If I ever saw Dean, I would punch his legs out. I would punch his legs.
Damn. What's up?
Hyatt, I have to ask you something. Do you know that you were talking to Dean TV here on your channel right now on the chat, right? On the panel.
Who?
No, I'm just asking you if you know. If you know, that's okay. You know that.
Where is he?
Where?
It says Ron Demond.
No, yeah. I'm just asking if you know. So you don't know. Okay, you don't know. That's all right. If you don't, you just don't know.
Who is that?
Confused.
Keep it going, King. I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I guess he's stalking me. If that's Dean, he's stalking me too now. Again, I thought you forgot me. I thought you erased me from your life. And you don't want to.
King of a dog. King of a dog.
He probably is watching, to be honest with you.
King of a dog. Listen, King of a dog.
King, group because I'm talking to Kuya and Hyatt.
King.
Fucking dictator. Fuck you. Sorry, I'm sorry.
King.
I didn't mean to. Go ahead.
You're good, man.
King. Those wrestling's promo, they were never good, dude. I don't know why you guys keep doing this shit.
What,
yeah, people don't like it. I don't know where you guys get this idea that people like it.
I'm not sure.
Everyone's got a niche. Wrestling's not bad. I just
hey, I'm talking about their wrestling stuff. Like you can go the PSG's wrestling stuff.
But Ricardo, remember when Lewis and Dean tricked us, and we all thought Lewis was really hating Dean?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
You know what?
You remember that. I remember that. Hyatt even remembers that. Don't you remember that, Hyatt?
We don't speak over each other. If you don't let
You said, you've been talking long enough.
I'm gonna mute you.
You like a damn dildo up your butt just like Hyatt America, man.
Sorry, Cody Bell.
No, if we try to scream over each other, we get muted here. We have to speak like normal people, like civilized people.
I didn't kick him. I just muted him. So
yeah, just mute him. Yeah, so we can put a word. He was asking me if I remember.
How's the kitty cat, Widow? I know you got a cat. I got 3 cats.
Yeah, she's good. She's taking
I have 4 cats.
I'd like to answer the question. Mr. Cody Bell, he came here with all his obsession. He couldn't take me and Hyatt America together here having a conversation. Of course, he wanted a part of the cake. He wanted some of the action. Of course. He had the hard on again after how long, So,
hey, Dean, this isn't Twitter. You can't kick me off of Hyatt's channel. You can't kick me off of Hyatt's channel. This is not Twitter, fuckface.
So the only thing that I remember is this loser somewhere on the middle of the woods, in the middle of the sticks, obsessed with me for about what now? Like 2 years? What the fuck?
What are you doing?
Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Sorry, Hyatt. Hyatt, I told you it's him.
I know.
I told you those idiots.
He probably, I don't know if he figured it out, but only the people on Rumble can see it. No one in Rumble, no one can see it. Only we can see it.
Nobody never liked it, those fucking wrestling promo guys. Believe me.
No, they were shit.
Like it. It was funny. I'll be quiet here. I'll be laughing. I'll go to that. No, believe me. Nobody never liked it. Never. I'm gonna take a piece. Sorry, guys.
You're good.
Okay. Well,
see,
it's nice to see me and Ricardo getting along again. That's not so bad.
Well over 30 times he called me.
So why don't you put a?
I blocked him. I blocked every number. I said fuck this. I have life, so I can't have him calling me while I'm doing this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You have to be careful. He's an obsessed person, clearly.
Yeah.
Faggot. Faggot. Faggot.
There you go.
Who are you talking to? Wait, I just if you unmute him for a second. I want to see, if you don't mind, just to see who he's talking to. I mean, he's talking to you, maybe, or Ricardo, maybe, but maybe me too. I guess so. Type it in. Who are you talking to, Dean? Everybody in this panel? Because you're the FAGGOT, because you're like Michael Jackson. Okay? I don't.
Mm-hmm.
How does that make you feel?
You got to remember, this man literally defended Davi Vanity. Also, he goes to bat for Albert all the time.
Oh, we know what Albert did in the bushes. We know all about that. We know that.
Not to mention, he did make a remark to a minor on a video.
Yeah, your sister, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Your sister didn't deserve that.
Nope.
She didn't deserve that. And, people go after Dean's son. His son doesn't deserve that. As I say, keep away from everybody's kids. It's just the kids and the mothers. And, just stop.
Yeah. I never went to after nobody's son, but I clapped back at Dean TV's son a few times. I mean, not I didn't clap it back for every time that kid was attacking me. Of course, was always his father who was saying
his son.
and
Like
controlling him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Dean's
totally
son
understand.
was
You know,
going off on you and insulting you and calling you a homo.
but I remember
yeah,
once
he
once
really was going off on you. I remember that. That's not nice. Not cool.
that's I remember that.
Cody
a
Bell
few
was bringing
times-
his own family into the thing.
Yeah,
It was fucking weird.
Yeah, he was
That's
calling
pretty
you
sad, yeah.
a man lover. He said that you like to you have 3 roommates who do stuff with you, shit like that. How does he know? How does he know these things?
I love
He's
I love
just-
I love my roommates.
I know you do.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like, hey, keep the kids out of it, keep the mothers out of it. And just come on, just people.
Oh, Cody Bell left.
Oh.
Yeah, got a little upset because he
This
cannot
guy, Justin
scream.
Views, asked you a question, Hyde. He goes, what do you think about mass deportation?
What do I think about mass deportation?
Well, I'm all
I
for it.
think
I'm all for it.
I'm also for it.
I
Like,
don't
as
know if
long
you
as
saw
you're
this.
deporting illegals, like they just need to go. We can't afford them.
Last summer, a bunch of
Hey,
illegals
why I
from
cannot
Venice-
see the messages? Oh, I hear. See, Hyatt, what do you
Thanks for
think
interrupting
about
me.
medical?
Last summer, a bunch of illegals from Venezuela in Times Square actually attacked a cop who was trying to figure out what they were doing. They were doing like pickpocketing, and they all beat him up.
shit.
They jumped on him, and beat
Hey,
him up.
King of Robot Talks. The
Yeah.
cops there, they don't shoot like in New Jersey. The cops in New Jersey, they'll shoot the fuck out of them.
No, didn't you hear what happened on the subway like a month ago? They shot some guy for jumping the turnstile.
No, I didn't. Man.
They did. They shot him, shot an innocent bystander, and they shot one of the other cops. So they need more training, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, they're shooting each other. Fuck.
I know they were
Yeah.
screaming defund the police, but I think police officers actually need more funding because they're not getting the great training.
Oh, I'll tell you right now, one of the main reasons Democrat lost because they jumped on that defund the police bullshit. So
Democrats lost it. You know why they lost it? I think King of Robot Talks, my opinion. I'll tell why, King of Robot Talks. Hey guys, nobody's asking me, but hey guys, can I be part of the
go ahead,
conversation?
speak. I mean,
No,
this
no,
is not my
why?
This is not my channel. It's not my stream.
I
shouldn't
think,
go ahead,
guys,
speak.
look.
It's up to Hyde. I apologize, but go ahead.
No, I think, look, I think they lost this, you know why, man? Because the situation, how is the economy is, you know, and they send like billions and billions and trillions of dollars to fucking Ukraine to fund fucking war against Russia, man. And fucking, and again, and Kingy, what about to Israel? Fucking killing all the Palestinians
Yeah, I'm
and
not
now
for that at
invading.
all. Yeah, I'm not for that.
You
at
know
all.
what I mean? So I think that's why they lose. I think that's why they lost.
I
you know?
think they lost also because they concentrated on woke stuff, and the average
Mm-hmm.
American is worried about paying rent, paying bills.
Oh
gas
yeah. This shit
Yeah.
too.
Like the average American doesn't care if a gay guy gets to go in a woman's bathroom. Yay, okay, great. What does that do for my bills, my
Well,
problem?
the average American, they're also going to look at that. They're going to protect their family, and so a lot of people are going to sit there and go, "Okay, do I want some weird dude who just says, oh, I'm going to go in the woman's bathroom just because I want to touch some young girl?"
Well, how about this? Does the average American want their daughter who's trying to get a scholarship playing soccer or tennis in college? I mean, high school. Get that scholarship destroyed because some guy named Dave decides to put on a wig and go, "Oh, I'm playing tennis on the girls' tennis team now," and destroys those girls' chances of getting a scholarship because he gets it. It's ridiculous, right? Right? Think about that. Nobody thought about that, did they? All right.
Ricardo's legal. I don't know why you're asking that, just views.
What Ricardo does think of what? Of your question?
Yeah.
What I think about the mass deportation? Look, just a view. My opinion. I think it just a view. This is all BS. It's part of the America political theater to put you guys against each other. When things goes wrong, they want to hide the effects of their wrong decisions, you know, wrong policies, you know, and they don't want you guys to look at them spending trillions and trillions of dollars, putting on the pockets of the fucking military complex, you know, and the streets have holes, unemployment, you know, People can't pay their fucking
Gay
mortgages.
people all over the place.
College
Hey,
mortgages, you
I
know.
want to do my I want to do my impression of Joe
So-
Biden. You guys ready?
So what I think.
Let him do his impression.
But just views. All they have to do is come up with this narrative, and they're gonna have a bunch of people. You know, I'm not saying you, but they're gonna have a bunch of people screaming those things on the streets. They're gonna have the good old days doing this, you know, and it's gonna last for 40 years, like when Donald Trump was the other time was the same thing. Yeah, I have to hear this all the time. It ain't new. Yeah, and even even when I'm driving around, yeah, some people who think like this.
Hey, let's talk about buttered sausage. Let's talk about buttered sausage, where it comes from, where it does, what does it do. Get it out of my face. It's not my jam.
Before I lose my train of thought, Hyatt.
Hey, my name's Gary Busey, and I know that Hyatt America raped his ex-girlfriend and is actually a liberal faggot and likes to get up the ass.
Wow. Hey, King of Hot Dogs. King of Hot Dogs. How can you have fun hanging with the people like doing this every night, dude?
No, well, first of all, it's not every night. Second of all, I no longer hang out with them. They kicked me out, and I left.
Oh my God, every night, guys. King of Hot Dogs. As soon as we finish in here, you guys gonna be doing that. And hey, I have nothing against it. What I'm saying is, how can it be fun every day?
I don't know. I'll find a new community.
That's insane, dude.
That's fine. I'll find something.
You're always welcome here, King.
Well, thank you. And Hyatt, let's say that Ricardo and I probably have maybe made up a little bit, I guess, I would like to say. But I'd like to do my impression of Joe Biden. You guys ready?
Yeah, do it. Go for it.
There we go. There we go. Thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you, everybody. That was
Perfect. You kill it.
You guys didn't get it?
You nail it. You got lost on the jungle. You got lost in the forest.
I was like drifting off
On the rainforest.
He speaks very bad. And to me, he's like, so that was
Yeah, he was.
Joe Biden.
You
Every
got
time
lost.
I did that back in the day,
Yeah, Just Views. He was very low.
Just the views. I was giving you my answer, but yeah, man.
Hey, did you know King of all buttocks is actually a fucking liberal? He voted for Kamala Harris, and he's actually a kid diddler. He hangs out at fucking parks. Him and Hyatt would get together really good. They could be buddies. They could go to the park together and rape little kids.
Why you
By the way, I'm going to contact the...
You came on my channel and you thought you could take over my channel. You didn't.
Hyatt, if you're gonna have him, try to put his microphone, the volume a little bit lower because he's screaming too much. Probably louder than me. Yeah, wow. I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry, King. Go ahead.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it muted. He's gonna act like a child. I'll treat him like a child.
Wow, man.
With that goddess CPE 17.
That's so cool.
Who called her a goddess again? Sure as hell wasn't me.
Dusty.
That's so cool. This how you call this? Hyatt America multi-platform streaming? How you call this?
Multi-platform streaming.
Yeah. Wow. We have 19 people. 8 on Rumble, 11 on YouTube, and if you come on someone on YouTube, Twitch, it also shows there. Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. Nobody has a right to go around judging everybody. You know, whatever.
We could judge whoever the fuck we want to, faggot. We could judge you for being a fucking Kamala Harris supporting fag. Huh? Yeah, you got a bunch of Kamala Harris supporting fags in here. We got Hyatt America, you know. He likes to rape women.
What did Hyatt ever do to you? What did Hyatt ever do? Okay, thank you. Good, come out. Good, fine.
Fuck that shit. I'm muted. How the
Hey,
fuck is it?
yo, man. Don't. Can't this guy find anything better to do on a fucking Friday night? Jesus Christ, the
What
be
I'm gonna do
fucking
now is this.
obsessing
I'm gonna
following
join-
Hyatt America.
Ricardo, I'm welcome. You're welcome to join my streams. You have to. I'm going to give you a hammer. I'm going to give Hyatt a hammer, a wrench, and you guys will ban any of those guys who come on my streams.
King of Over Talks. King, do you think I have time to waste it with these people who you surround yourself
Okay, well then
with?
Hyatt. And you know what? I'll invite you over too.
I'm sorry, but hey, King, and it's not for you because because if it was for you, I would go and I go. You know that. But
I know that. I'll give you credit.
You know that.
I've actually given you credit for coming into the den of fire. I do that. I did.
It's hard. It's hard when you have someone like this guy here. I never even heard of this guy. Hyatt, do you know who this guy is?
Which guy?
I think he came on my stream
Like,
about 2 months ago, and he made you cry, or something like that. I think he made you cry. His name is Heavy Metal Gamer, and he's a weirdo.
Oh, that piece of shit.
That's who it is. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Heavy
I'm
Metal
pretty sure
Gamer. He's
it's
a weirdo.
It's some Slav metal gamer. Oh,
Hey, Ricardo, would Heavy Metal Gamer survive 5 seconds on the
MMA
favelas?
ring,
The-
MMA
no,
arena.
No, the favelas. He wouldn't survive 5 seconds.
5 seconds.
Oh, hell no.
Oh man, I don't know.
They
Hey,
destroy
King,
him.
I won't say this because I'm scared to go to the favelas too.
I know that. It's a very dangerous part
it's pretty
of
scary,
Rio.
yeah.
Yeah, and
it's pretty scary.
Bolisaro's being indicted for a coup attempt. We heard about that?
Who?
No? Bolisaro.
Bolsonaro, no, yes, Bolsonaro was attempting
Bolsonaro.
another fucking coup again.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to jail.
Hi, Bolisaro is the Bolsonaro is
That's the former president of
Brazilian
Brazil.
version of Donald Trump, and they're
Yeah.
going after him too in Brazil for the same bullshit way.
No, but hey, King. But King,
Yeah.
you remember the same people, King, who put Bolsonaro there on the presidency? They did a coup against Dilma Rousseff, so now they're paying them back. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That's
You guys
not
think-
CPE. That's not CPE.
No, that's
It's not. It's not. It's probably
I already
Dosha
looked at
with
the
these
other
off the count. Yeah.
I could care less. I'm just letting them have at it in the chat.
So, do you have any questions to ask me?
No, it was very interesting that all that transpired. It's kind of fucked that they would do that. I know they have. I know they don't like me because I'm the one who throws a wrench into all their plans, and I'm the one who tells them to go fuck themselves.
Then you continuously destroy their hero, Canadian Gamer and Dean TV, because those are your two
Canadian Gamer.
victims. Well, yeah. Canadian
Oh, I
Gamer-
fucking wrecked Canadian Gamer. There's
I know.
nothing
That's how I
left to
first
gamer.
heard about you. I did a search for Canadian Gamer, and I said to myself, okay, I saw some of his videos, and then I saw you. I go, what is this? What's this guy doing? And you started going off on it, and that's how I found out about you.
Yeah, that's how a lot of people found out about it.
Yeah.
Hey, what the hell is this? CP is dating Jared the Janitor now?
No, Ricardo, that's not the real CPE, for God's sake.
Oh, it's not.
No,
Okay,
it's
okay,
not.
okay. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't take that as I wouldn't take that for anything.
Hey, why?
Because for one, CP doesn't even like
Hey, the CP like to date guys from YouTube, like gamers from YouTube. So why not?
She does.
Yeah,
But
Jared J. Hey, hi, Atamer. Jared J. Is posting videos like gaming videos, kind of stuff. Yeah.
Well, to be honest,
We'll be right on her alley. It's gonna be
CPE
right on
has
her alley.
defended
Yeah.
you. CPE has defended you on my streams before, and she was jumped on by Dean and Albo. She has done that. She has stuck up for you.
Hey.
She has,
What
online, not
am I saying?
recently.
What am I saying? What am I saying? Anything bad about her here right now?
I'll
I'm
have to
not.
find it. I'll show you the link. I'll give you.
I'm not. Hey, Kinky,
Okay.
I'm not saying anything bad.
because
about
I
her.
know my problem with her happened a while back because she was all of a sudden taking their side, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?"
No, she's definitely on your side.
Okay.
Yeah. Look, Justy goes. Hyatt 1 billion, Canadian Gamer 0. Yeah.
Yeah.
Canadian Gamer got this one.
King of About Dogs. I haven't heard of CPE for over a month. I don't even know. The other day, I went to Red Bull's channel, and then I saw her there. But I have no idea what CPE is doing. I have no idea. I have no idea what you guys are doing.
All right, I'll tell you your CP's problem with you, if you don't mind me saying, guys.
No.
My
No interest,
CP's
though,
problem- Ricardo. CP's problem with you was that she was in love with evil, and she thinks that you took evil away from her because you. And
Yeah. I agree with you. She told me this.
I didn't finish.
She told me many times. Yeah.
Because she thinks that
Ricardo, let him finish.
you and Evil are having an online affair, the way she and Evil are having an online affair. She knows that you're gay, which is not a problem. You want to be gay? Be gay. That's your thing. But she blames you for the breakup of that online relationship. That's what it is. That's what it is.
All right. Hey, whatever she tells you, whatever you guys talk to each other in your conversation, especially from CP, I have no interest. I would have no comments, no words. I couldn't care less. I just thank God. Was hard to you know. Oh, I cannot even comment. I don't want to bring it.
Yeah, I kind of went off on her a little bit today, but it was because, like I said, she said all that stuff, taking my ex's side over that fucking bullshit a couple weeks. It was like a couple months ago. I was like, okay.
To be honest with you, I not now, but the reason why I lost my previous channel is because I kind of fell for her a little bit, to be honest with you. So,
okay.
Dean wanted to come on that last stream, and I thought that if you turn off, when you turn off the stream, that it ends. But for some reason, Dean and Albo could hear me and CP having a private conversation about stuff. And then Dean threatened, and I wouldn't let him on. I go, holy shit, I'm shocked. Dean actually is listening to this. What the fuck? And CP was like, holy shit. King Val Buttocks, did you trap me? And I didn't trap her. And then Dean is like, starting to threaten me, threatening her. So I just deleted my channel. I did. Dean destroyed my last channel, I'll be honest. But he's not going to do it this time.
Yeah, don't want
to. Okay, guys, let me just interrupt you for the last time. Look, guys, I have no interest on this topic that you guys are talking about. None of these people do not go to any of their channels. I have no idea what they're doing. They, right now, so I will just leave you guys. I will just leave you guys in here doing your thing, right? Thanks for having me, Hyatt. Thank you very much. All right, King of Robot Dogs. Okay. You guys have fun. Have a good night, guys. Hey, Hyatt America, I might come back. I'm gonna say this to keep maybe the weirdos away. If you see me, Hyatt, it's me there asking you to come in, right? All right. You guys have a good night so far. Bye-bye. Thank you.
All right.
I'll get out of here.
Say hi to Queef. Say hi to Queef for us. So I heard Darius didn't want to come on the stream, or is it some other reason?
Darius don't want to come on the stream. What do you mean?
From what I heard is that he didn't want to come on because of you, Ricardo. He doesn't like you.
Which stream?
Whatever stream that he was invited on, he didn't want to come on because of you.
Oh, okay, thank you. And you were letting me know.
He's a jerk. He's a jerk. We don't need him.
No, you were letting me know that you heard this. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, guys. All right. Okay.
Good to talk. Well, it's nice talking to you again. I'll be stopping by your streams again every once in a while. Okay. All right. Okay, so I made peace with Ricardo. That's pretty good.
There you go. See, guys, we had a positive here on the stream. We ended a beef here today.
Well, you see the behavior of Heavy Metal Gamer, and I don't know where Fatal is. Fatal Vision is a coward. You're a coward. You're woke.
Oh, yeah.
You bought 1,000 subs. You're drunk. You're an alcoholic. Okay, Fatal Vision. Just want to let you know that. Okay.
Wait. The thing is, though, haven't all their like guys, they've all bought subs.
Oh, let's be honest. Slotham, all of them. Yeah, true.
Yeah. I don't like Slotham either, so.
I despise him. I think he's a low life. He's a low life. He thinks he's better than everybody else, but he really can't. Unlike you and me.
That's
you. Go ahead.
I was going to say that's one thing he's got in common with Cody Bell, because Cody Bell thinks he's better than everyone.
Well, that's true, and he's also
palling
it up. He's also palling it up with Cody Bell. I don't know if you've noticed, they're friends again. They're starting to become friends. And in addition to this, Slotham still attacks Albo, who's Cody's buddy. He still attacks Lewis, who's Cody's buddy. Yet Cody decides to be friends with him. Pretty weird, don't you think? So
that is weird.
That shows where his loyalty is.
And loyalty is to the views.
To himself. It's to himself.
To himself from the views. And I don't know when people are going to start seeing it.
Well, I saw it. So.
He doesn't have any loyalty. And I've said it multiple times. He's got no morals. He's got no values.
No, he's a scumbag.
Is it okay? Just views. Yes, it is wrong if you were to go buy yourself 1 million subs. Because I think that is just wrong. Work for it. Don't just buy it. When you work for it, it feels a lot more accomplishing.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a piece of advice for you. A friend of mine, I know you're trying to get a job, and Heavy Metal Gamer tried to destroy it, I think, recently. But, oh no, he didn't try to destroy it, he tried to troll you about that. But there's something called, you might want to look into this. A friend of mine is doing it now. Can't work anymore because he's physically disabled by an accident. And he does this online, and it's called, what the hell is it? It's called, give me a second here. Oh, Focus Group, focusgroup.com. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
This is what they do. You go on, you sign on, and then they ask you questions about what you do, what you like, what kind of food, whatever, music, and then they send you kind of like studies where you can fill in what your opinion is, and they'll pay you in gift cards for Amazon, Walmart, Kroger's, whatever food, food, supermarket, Walgreens. So it's a way to make money without having to, put too much into it. And there's another one called Highlight. Wait a second, I got this. He's telling me how he's making money now, and I was like, "Good for you, buddy."
There's always ways to make money.
It's called Highlight. Highlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll put the link for you because he sent it to me. I don't need this because I have a business, but he's like, hey, this is what I'm doing now. Okay, did you get the link?
Where did you send it to?
I put it in the public chat. Oh wait, hold on. This is called Highlight, and what you do is you apply, and they send you products, and you have to review the products, what you think about it. They pay you for that, but you also get to keep it wherever it is: soup, shampoo, whatever, cat food. So it's a great way to make money and also to get good products. And he gets like tons of food sent to him to review every fucking week, and he gets to keep it. And
really?
Yeah. So dish soap, detergent, whatever you can think of. So if you need to try those two, just try those two. Okay.
Yeah, I'll fill this out later.
Yeah,
I got a stream to do right at the moment.
No, I'm not saying now. I'm saying later on.
Yep, I got you.
It's a good
Just
way
catfish
to
people for money.
Dude, just catfish people for money. I'm sure Rabbit Dude would fall for you if you called yourself Bunny Girl. Come on, you can get rich. Rabbit Dude doesn't make that kind of money. I know that.
No.
Okay. Why don't you leave Rabbit Dude alone? By the way,
Rabbit Dude doesn't want. Like I've said it multiple times, I don't think Rabbit Dude's a bad dude.
Not at all.
I think he wanted to get out of the system, the whole thing, because he wanted to better his life.
Yeah. Well, they dragged him back in. It's a nice
because they
person.
can't. They don't allow people to leave that whole group. I've always said it's like a cult.
Yes. So not only did they let me leave, they kicked me out, which is fine. Okay, good. Thank you for the nice favor you did for me. Faggot TV, Heavy Mental Gamer, Faggot Vision, Lewis, and Al Broke. Yeah. That's what you guys get for being assholes. Thank you. You did me a favor by kicking me out. Good. Appreciate it.
Here you go. Now you can be seen by more people.
Well,
or heard by more people.
It's like my buddy Cuya tells me, who's another person I speak to on Twitter. I'm not allowed to, but I do. And he goes, the reason why I don't come to your channels anymore, King of All Buttocks, is because it's all the same old stuff that those guys do all again. In other words, my community has been taken over by these guys, and it's true. It's true. So,
Yeah, I felt like you needed to get out of that situation. When there's a few people I felt like you guys were getting in way too deep, and I was like,
I'm not an old man. I'm 55.
Yeah.
I'm not old.
Oh,
I keep making fun of my age. Big deal. I'm healthy. I'm happy. It's fine. So,
exactly. Just be happy that you're the age you are.
yeah, because some people don't make it to like Barbie Benton. She died in 1980. Dorothy Stratton died in 1980. She was 21 years old. She was a Playboy model, and her boyfriend killed her. She was only 21. Marilyn Monroe was only 36. John Lennon was only 40. Many other famous people died when they were young. You know? So, I mean, big deal. I'm fine. I'm 55. Good. I'm happy.
Exactly. Life is short. Enjoy it.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's short. So take a look at those two things I sent you. I better get going. But thanks for having me on.
Yep, no problem. It was a pleasure having you on. So
yeah, I'll send you a link to my next YouTube stream on Twitter.
Okay.
But yeah, I gotta get going. Put the groceries away, feed the cats, and do stuff here. But thanks for having me on, and Ricardo, if you're listening, thanks for listening to me too. Appreciate it.
Thanks for coming. I hope
All
you
right,
had a
look
good
at
time.
those links I sent you.
I will.
Make extra money, easy. It's great.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night. All right, guys. I want to thank both King of All Buttocks and Ricardo for joining. We aren't exactly quite done yet because the stream's still supposed to go quite a bit yet. So we're just going to watch these libtards go nuts some more. Boo-hoo. And so you think it's just your life. It's all of America. You got multiple people who are having a problem, and you question, okay, you act like it's just your country, but it's not. People are looking at their pocketbook. They're looking at how much it costs to go buy a carton of eggs. And they're saying they're not happy right now in the current situation. So we need to vote differently. He won the popular vote. Just accept it. You guys lost. Fair and square. Okay. Okay. So you're willing to lose business with over 60% of America. Doesn't that suck for you? That 60% doesn't give a shit about you. So you come in peace. Am I gonna have to?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, Realm, I forgot to change the presentation.
Okay. Okay.
My bad.
Okay. Okay.
That's all on me.
So you can hear me. Hello?
So what do you have to say there, bud?
Okay, so
Nothing?
no, can you hear me? Hello?
You're just gonna stay silent. Not say a thing. No, I can't. No, I did. I have the screen shared. I forgot to change the scene. This is where I fucked up.
Okay, can you hear me now? Hello? Hello?
You gonna say anything?
Hello?
You're just being quiet.
Hello?
Entirely quiet. Not
Can you
saying
hear
a
me?
damn thing.
Can you hear me?
Come on now.
Hello?
Your mic isn't working? Well, I don't know what to tell you.
People, and they still voted for him. That makes this even worse.
What do you mean by that?
This, to me,
You're a woman yourself, and you shouldn't accept in your bathrooms.
Do you think
Blonde lady spitting facts, but I can't lie, I'm a bit disappointed that I can no longer put these bets on because I was winning big. When a biological man's fighting a woman, especially.
Tell him to bring me my money.
Can you hear me, Hyatt?
This is for President Biden, Vice President Kamala Harris, and all the Democrats that are in office. Do something. Stop this. You tell us for months what a danger this man is, and now he is proving it to everybody, and you guys are no.
Hyatt. Oh, can you hear me now? Oh, yeah.
You finally get to talk?
Oh.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
That's sad. That's so sad. Hyatt.
Oh, yeah, I see that. You're good to go.
Can you hear me?
Hyatt. Hyatt.
You're good to go, Ricardo.
Yeah, but I want to mute this guy so I don't have so I don't have to hear him. Like keep it.
Wait,
trying to...
Ricardo, can you hear me? I just want to know. I just want to see if I can get some fucking shit here. Can you hear me?
No, none of us can hear you, Ricardo.
Ricardo?
Oh, Justin Views is saying nobody can hear me.
All right.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
So he's mute. His mic is muted. Hyatt, why can't you hear us?
Hello? Hello?
Come on, pussy monster.
Can you hear me?
Supposedly him coming in peace, but
Can you
I
hear me?
don't know what's going on there.
Hyatt, can you hear me?
Hyatt.
No. The fuck?
Oh, you do?
Hyatt, can you hear me? What the hell? What's going on?
Something's not right then. Something's not right. What the fuck?
Oh no, YouTube can hear us. Oh, okay, I got you. Just views. Only Hyatt American cannot hear us. Okay,
Hello?
it's because he turned it off with the microphone.
Hello?
His speaker is off.
Can you hear me?
Hyatt muted his screen over there.
He muted his shit.
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I can take you.
Hello?
All right, thank God. They finally muted this guy. Holy shit.
One second, guys.
Let's see if Hyatt come back. If he coming back, okay, you came back, Hyatt. Can you hear me, Hyatt, now?
I can hear you now.
Okay, nice. Hyatt, you lost the feedback. I was trying to talk to you. Even you have that crazy idiot here screaming on the background again.
Hello?
I just muted him on my fucking screen. I'm gonna mute it again.
But can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
This guy's so
Okay.
fucking annoying, man. God
So,
damn.
I do come in peace
I
at
mute
this
fucking
moment.
guy. Fuck it, I don't want to hear this guy. He's
Well,
muted.
let's see what he says.
No, on my end, I muted him. You can hear him.
Oh, I can't hear.
Oh, you can? I'm sorry. Do you want to hear this guy? Okay, I'm... Hyatt, those guys are trying to play catch on you like King of Football Talks or here, Hyatt. Look at those idiots. They have no life. Hyatt, you have to understand...
Hey, if they want to try to come and dance with with me, they can try, but... It's not
All
gonna
right,
win
then.
it.
All right. Here we go. Okay, let me see. How do I take... Okay, here. Okay, Cinderella. Cinderella, dance. Dance, Cinderella. Go ahead, Cinderella, dance. Hyatt, unmute him. Unmute
I already
him.
did. He's
Not
got
me.
himself muted.
Oh, he have himself muted now. Justin Views, do you think this is funny? By the way, Justin Views, which one of those idiots out account are you? You are one out account of one of those guys, right? Might be Rabbit Dude.
Rabbit Dude's not a bad dude.
No,
he
no.
wanted to go do his life. He wanted to actually have a life, but they wouldn't let him.
How come I'm getting muted when... Hey, Hyatt, I got a question for you. Are you ready for this question? It's not a fucking troll question. Remember when you wanted to have a one-on-one with Fatal Vision and with me at some point?
Yeah.
Well, here we go. So if you could shut the fucking retard up, we could do this one-on-one right now.
I have a question for you. Oh, is Lobby
Well,
Metal
no,
Gamer
Ricardo's he's gonna stay here.
or Ricardo Vision or whoever.
Well,
it
then
is.
he needs to mute himself until we're done.
Hey, Hyatt, can you mute this guy so I can make a question?
One second,
for you?
Ricardo. Let's have that one-on-one that he wants.
Okay, so you can have it,
Okay.
right? All right, see you later. Having fun, guys.
All right. So you wanted to have this one-on-one with me and then later on with Fatal Vision or at some point, whatever.
If you remember right, though, I had very specific standards of how we were going to do it.
Right. And you wanted it basically on your platform, and so here we are. Okay. So I have some questions. First of all, I do want to clear some things. I'm not buddies with Cody Bell. I'm not buddies with people on the internet. I think having buddies on the internet, you could have people you game with and all that shit. I think that's pathetic shit. So I'm not buddies with him. Me and him get along very well because we, outside of trolling you and a few others, we do like wrestling. We do like video games and all that cool shit. So, you know, you I almost said you do realize because it's stuck in my head. I do want to make a thing clear. Nobody in this so-called PSG knows, other than knowing who Davi Venedi is, because they were a name. Nobody actually knows him, and nobody actually supports him. They did it to troll
you. Guys did.
No, I never.
It doesn't matter if you're trolling or not. They still did it.
You do realize, my guy, that if you troll somebody, you'll say something to get a rise out of them, and that's what they were doing. They were trying to
have their victims of Davi Venedi.
Well, that's how trolls work on the internet. They'll say things regardless of how fucking horrible it is. I've done it. Everybody's done it that trolls on the internet. Go back to the days of the Modern Warfare 2 fucking lobbies on Xbox Live and hear the shit that came out of there. It'll make you shit.
Yes.
Exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. Nobody actually, for one, I don't support Davi Venedi. I think the person should get a bullet right in his fucking head. For one, the music he plays is trash. Two, he's a pedophile. Nobody actually in this so-called PSG supports pedophiles. Albo jerked off in front of a fucking bush in front of a swimming pool. No kid's seen him. If that was the case that his kids seen him, he wouldn't be able to go visit his kids. And just the other day, he was on a live stream, talked about how he went and visited his ex-wife and his kids.
Okay, so he says it on live stream, but that doesn't mean that he's actually doing it.
But he wasn't around for the days before. He wasn't around. He
was
worked.
His wife who called the cops in the first place.
No, it was the neighbor. But the ex-wife, said, yeah, he was back there doing something. But that doesn't mean he's a fucking pedophile. The kids didn't see it. The kids would have to see it. Now, I will say this. Is it fucked up? Yes. Did he learn his lesson? Probably. And that's the thing. It's a rare case.
He walks around outside naked in his stream.
He has his shirt off. You can walk around with your shirt off.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, so he's not naked. He's wearing, I'm guessing he's wearing something down below.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Now. So he's not a sex offender. Now, if you want to know a true sex offender, at least from what he says, Jared Genesis is a fucking sex offender, saying he wants to date them. You've heard it, okay? And Darius Truxton is perfectly fine with him.
That's why I backed out of bringing him on.
Okay, you backed up. I'll give you praise for that. All right, now if you want to ask me any questions, hit me with one, or two, or 10.
Why is it that you guys think that there's so? When Cody Bell attacks my family, you think it's okay, but when I attack his family, you think it's wrong. Why do you guys do that?
I'll give you my personal stance. I don't care that you attack his family, and to be honest, I don't think he gives a shit either.
Okay. But then why do you guys go on the internet acting like it was such a bad thing? Though?
I didn't. I just I think I've even said on live streams I don't.
Both
I mean,
him and his wife or his girlfriend came on saying it was a bad thing, and there were some people in his group who were saying it was a bad thing.
I think I might have one time said, yeah, that's a little fucked up, but I didn't go on about it. I frankly don't care because I don't know Cody Bell other than on the internet. If it was somebody I personally knew, then I'd probably be a little bit more adamant about it. If that makes any sense.
It does.
Okay. Next question.
Okay. Are you personally okay with the obsession that he has on me, calling my mother, trying to break up relationships, bringing people who aren't even involved with our beef into it?
I think it's funny, to be honest with you.
See, that's the problem. You see what the problem is.
I guess I could see where you're coming from, but, you know.
They have nothing to do with it, but yet you think it's a good idea to bring them involved? That is very childish behavior, first off.
Well, it's typical internet troll behavior. It's internet troll behavior. That's how it is on the internet. That you're on the internet. There's a lot of things.
I get that it's on the internet, but at the end of the day, though, you carry yourself
You're cutting out
in
on
a
me.
certain way. Morals, values, people have these things.
Okay.
And one thing I don't think you guys do.
I mean, outside of the internet, I have. Outside of the internet, I have plenty of morals. I will, and even on here, like I'm not gonna be a Jared Genesis and say some horrible fucking shit about underage kids. That's my line. I'm not gonna get into that part of things, but I mean, fuck you know this. I called your mom. I called your mom to get your number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I. But you also have to realize that's Cody Bell. This is me, and your internet's really taking a shit. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. What Cody Bell does is what Cody Bell does. If I think it's funny, then I'm going to think it's funny. You might think that's fucked up, and that's fine. But me personally, I've only called your mom once, and I called you, I think it was twice on that one live stream. And that was it. And the rest...
You called me over 50 times.
Yeah, and that's on Cody Bell.
You don't
Cody Bell... I mean, I think it's pretty funny, to be honest with you. And I know what you're going to say.
The morals aren't there.
Well, this is the internet.
Okay with people stalking others.
You're
okay with stalking. You literally admitted it on the internet.
It's not really stalking when the information's out there on the internet to get.
I never gave him my cell phone number.
That's not the thing. I can find your cell phone number easily on the internet. It's wide open.
I've never given it out to anything, so there's no way for you guys to
it's not just that. It's not just that. It's on like white pages and shit like that. Like if there's any information about
I've never signed up for white pages.
You don't have to. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to sign up. You're fucking. So who do you go through? Verizon or what do you go through?
Personal information I don't bring up on stream.
I go through Verizon. So I mean, come on now. You could tell me what type of phone company. It's corporate.
It's T-Mobile.
T-Mobile. Okay. So your information that's on there, first of all, your address is out there on the internet because technically that's public domain information. Like if you put yourself out there enough, people can find you easier than somebody like me where I keep a lot of shit. You know, I don't show my face. I don't even use my first name is real, but my last name isn't.
My address hasn't been updated since I lived in Duluth.
But I could find it right on because you have moved quite a few times recently, right? Yeah. So eventually it's going to upgrade. It's going to update, but your phone number is going to be out there. Just like how I found your mother. Your mother's number was tied to a New York address. I'm guessing she lived in New York at some point.
No.
Well, it was tied to a New York address.
No, she's never lived in New York.
Huh. Well, at some point it was tied. I don't know. Maybe I don't know exactly. I don't care at the end of the day. But that's how I found your mother's number, and it was on like one of those. It's not white pages. I can't remember what it's called, but you can find, and it's public information. If you let yourself out there enough, if you give your full name out there enough, especially as a content creator, you're setting yourself up to possibly get fucked with. This is the internet.
Okay.
But that's how I found it. So technically, it's not stalking, other than he does call you. But once again, that's why. In a roundabout way, maybe. But once again,
that is internet stalking. Actually, I looked up the law. What he's doing is harassment at its finest core. What he's doing is a felony.
Other than, technicality, yes, it's a felony. I will agree with that.
So what part do you think what he's doing is okay?
Well, it's funny to me.
So it's funny for people to harass others on the internet. Gotcha.
Well, considering your background and what we've seen you said in a text message, and let's be real. No, if you had morals, I want you. Okay, you say you have morals. You would never use saying you raped somebody as sarcasm. And I'm a pretty.
Here, listen to me. Here.
Okay, I'm listening. I'll let you. Oh. Go ahead.
Because you guys never wanted to hear that side of this, my side of the story. She never tells you about the fact that there was a second restraining order she's trying to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go through. The judge threw it out. And then that's when the rape allegations. And then a few weeks later, she started texting me, even though the restraining order was already set. And at that point, I made the sarcastic text.
But don't you think it's very unmoral to say such a thing, even if it's sarcastic, because it could be used against you, like it has?
I guess. But at the end of the day, what it comes down to is the fact that she had already gone through the court system, lying to the court. So I had something on my record that I never did because she lied to a judge.
And I will say this, because a lot of shit like that does happen. People lie. And matter of fact, I knew a guy who I knew for years growing up. He actually got thrown in prison for 15 years because some little kid, a relative's kid, said that they got diddled by him, and come to find out it was a lie. But in the case of this situation, you still cannot make a sarcastic comment like that when you know there was something over your head. I mean, you knew that she could have used that. Now, I'll be honest with you. As much as I've trolled you about this, I will be honest with you. I think she's fucked in the head too.
Oh yeah.
She's got some problems too. And I think you both have some big fucking problems. But you just don't go and say, I think your internet took a shit. Hello? Are we back?
We are back.
But anyways, you just don't go and say something like that, even if it's sarcastic, because in this case, it's been used against you. I mean, I've dealt with crazy fucking ex-girlfriends myself, and I have always watched what I say, and usually it would be talking to them in person or on a phone call. I would never hardly text them other than to tell them to fuck off, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. But I myself would not even be sarcastic, and I like controversial, crude fucking humor, but even I wouldn't say such a thing.
Yeah, at the end of the day, though, I was pretty pissed because I just had something put on my record that I had nothing to do with.
And understandable, but I mean, I could get pretty rageful in person about shit, and I couldn't bring myself to say such a thing. But as for Cody Bell, whatever Cody Bell does is on him. So, I mean, like I said, we're not buddies. We get along, and I think he's funny. And we've had a lot of good chats about just other things. And I've had fun trolling you with him. But whatever he does is on him.
Okay.
And if you noticed, other than, I don't know, you probably don't watch my stuff, but I mean, I'll do the, my guy, and I'll say stuff like that. But after that last stream I did where I went over the shit, I don't have any plans to ever fucking prank call you or anything like that. Other than, I mean, but that's just, I did say unless something big or drastic happens, and this isn't worthy of going over on a live stream, but I don't plan on making a video on you for at least now.
Okay.
And but other than I would bring you up as a joke in a video, you know, because you say my guy and what you don't realize and all that shit.
Yeah, I have my catchphrases. Everyone does have their catchphrases.
Right. I have stupid catchphrases too, so it is what it is. But I don't plan on. I even said that at the end of that stream. I said I don't plan on doing any more 100% Hyatt America videos. So, whatever Cody does, though, I mean, I could be on a stream with him on StreamYard, all that shit. But whatever Cody Bell does is Cody Bell. I'm just along for the ride.
Well, I've already got everything I needed. I caught him lying red-handed a couple days ago. So,
what's about the Warhammer thing?
Yeah.
So, I do. I was going to say something to it, but I have got a lot of personal shit going on, so I'm not on here as much as I have been the last couple weeks, but enough about that. I mean, yeah, it's Warhammer 2. was what you've been playing. Yeah, Space Marine 2. Yeah, Warhammer Space Marine is free on. I mean, yeah, that's. I was gonna say something, but I was like, yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, he had that
maybe he got it mixed up. That happens. That happens.
But even if he didn't or did, it's the fact that he did it and he just screamed it out without thinking about it.
But at the same time, though, maybe he's just doing that to fuck with you even more, just to see get a rise out of you, like any troll would do to somebody. They would say stuff like that to, like even the minimal shit.
Yeah, I haven't even needed to respond because everything is just him trying to run around that right now.
Right. Right.
So there's no sense need to respond. Just let him squirm. I'm gonna be fair, do his own thing. He's gonna destroy himself in the process, and I'm off doing my own thing.
So, fucking Ice Cube. So you're back on YouTube again. This is one thing I do want to bring up. YouTube doesn't give a fuck what you tell them or say to them because obviously you're a small channel. They don't give a fuck what I think, and I have 6,000 subs.
Right, but they have shadow banned me in the past.
Well, I think they've shadow banned me too for saying fucking faggot on my live streams and saying horrible fucking, like fucking just cussing all the time. So they've shadow banned me at one point. I don't know about now, but I mean, I guess I could give you a piece of advice. Fuck it. Just say fuck it and just stay on YouTube. If that's, and just like you're doing now, you're on YouTube now, and just continue to do what you do. And I mean, you're a small channel. You got to remember, gaming channels or even channels in general are a dime a dozen. There's like new ones there's like 50 new ones a day. So your chances of getting seen, I mean, it's taken me I've been doing this shit since late 2008. I've had a couple channels before. This channel here is the biggest sub count I've ever had. And I've been doing it for this long.
Mm-hmm.
And there's days I get 30 video views here. There's days I get 3,000 fucking views. It all depends on what you do. And I just go with it. I just say fuck it. It ain't worth getting all worked up over and thinking you're going to try to make it. That's just my personal advice.
Right, I agree with you, but I don't make my money on YouTube.
Right, I don't make any.
I monetize on other platforms, so.
But just the thing about Rumble, though, I mean, it's going to do well for a certain niche audience, which would be it's more freedom. It's your more freedom of speech type of things. Like I could probably, if I was on, I mean, we're on Rumble now, I could probably drop the N-word and get away with it, but I'm not going to because I don't do that shit.
Yeah, that's good.
But YouTube would probably flag the stream down. So
and Twitch would straight up ban you.
Yeah, they would. But I'm going to say this though: Rumble will never be as big as YouTube, Facebook, Instagram. It'll do well. It'll survive for that niche audience, and that niche audience is pretty big. But it's never going to get as big as YouTube. Unfortunately, Google is the powers to be. Powers at be, whatever the fuck the saying is. And it's tough to beat somebody like Google.
Well, unless you're like someone like Amazon. But at the end of the day, they're about the same size.
Yes, they are. So as far as I'm concerned, I mean, what you're doing now, I mean, you have 5 viewers on Rumble, you have 6 on YouTube. That's pretty good for your channels. Let's be honest. Let's be real. But I mean, I just continue to do all 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I get, with Rumble, just don't think Rumble's ever going to blow up to be something that over big as YouTube and you'll become a big star. It's just not going to happen.
No, that's why I put most of my focus on the Twitch.
Yeah, and Twitch, and that's another thing I want to bring up because I gave you shit about that too. Twitch. So you said you were on the front page of Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, were you live streaming at that time?
Yes.
So when you're live streaming and you go to the front page of Twitch, it's always going to show your live stream first. Like it makes it look like you are being featured. I've seen that happen many times. I at one time used Twitch for like 2 weeks, and it did that to me. So I hate to burst your bubble, but I'm just being point blank and honest about it.
That's fine. If they put me on the front page, great. Then I just deal with it.
Right.
That's when you usually get the weird people that try to advertise to you.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like with StreamYard. Okay, I've done a few StreamYard streams, and I've had some weird fucking weirdos come in. I had some conspiracy theorists come in, and then I had the second one I did. I had a bunch of America First, not the Nick Fuentes lovers. I don't know if you know who that is. You might want to look him up, but they were coming in calling me and a couple other people on my stream Jews, and they were dropping N-words. Hard R's too. So
actually, I just dealt with people who were like that. What was it, the fucking YouTube troll page, whatever the fuck they call themselves?
Yeah, that was a troll group that was part of. They're kind of part of the whole America First thing, if I recall.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to deal with that.
Yeah, I just let them go. I just let them go, and then they ran out of steam, and I laughed it off. That's one thing on the internet. You got to just laugh a lot of this shit off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, in your case, with the things that have came out about you, and what is real and what's not real, at the same time, people are going to take it, and they're going to use it against you to troll you.
That is true.
And regardless if it's true or not.
Mm-hmm.
And there's two ways you can handle it. Well, there's three ways. You could quit, but I don't think you want to do that. Or you could do the route you've gone here for, what, 1.5 years now? I've been around it for about 8 months, but... Or you could just...
I've been in it longer than 1.5 years now.
Okay, so... Or you could say, fuck it, not give a shit, fire back at them, and just laugh it off.
Good.
That's just my advice on this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Advice is always appreciated.
Yeah. Any other questions?
None that I can think of. Like I said, my only issue with Cody Bell is the fact his morals, the lack of them. Bringing people in who don't need to be brought in. Like, he brings his family in all the fucking time.
Right. Would you think he actually like, let's just say, kind of similar to me, would you say he has morals, but on the internet he just doesn't give a fuck and he just goes all out? Would you believe that?
I don't think no.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you pay attention, but the average person wouldn't bring their son on the troll with.
Well, his son is part of his other YouTube channel, so there is that.
That's fine, but what part does he need to be a part of this other channel?
I mean, that's a good question for him. I personally don't know, but yeah, that's a good question for him.
And I don't think it's good for him to sit there and play pornographic video games with his kid either.
Well, let's be real though. There's kids that are playing far worse things. There's kids that are playing actual. I mean, that wasn't really it's a fine line of pornography, but there's far worse games out there that kids are playing, and that's. I mean,
why contribute to it? That's the thing.
But that's been going on for years, though. There's been people that are under 18 that have been playing porn games for years, or games that are very mature, I should say.
Yes, this is a thing. But at the end of the day, you don't see the parents, and they're doing it with them.
At the same time, though, that game was pretty harmless compared to what other parents allow their kids or sit there and play with their kids. I mean, I would consider a game like, something that's more violent and gory to be worse. You know, ripping people's heads off, like Doom 2016 or something. I mean, if I had a kid, though, I'd tell the kid, be like, hey, this isn't real. It's a fucking video game. But I don't have kids, so. But yeah, that's just the way I look at it.
That's perfectly fine. everyone has their opinion, but the other thing about Cody Bell, you got to realize, is he thinks he's better than everyone else when he's not.
Would you also think that would be part of the trolling too? Just to get a rise?
To get a rise?
Mm-hmm. Well, look. Well, besides you, let's look who he's went after. Okay, Darius Truxton, no job, no car, nothing. Fucking his own parents hate him.
Okay.
You know, I'd say he's better than Darius Truxton. Ricardo Cody, I know he was on here, and I know you get along with him. He's kind of in the same boat. I would say that Cody Bell is better than him. Jared Genesis, same boat as the other two. Cyan Razor Cell, same boat, just like the other two. And
wasn't Albert friends with Cyan though?
So that was before everybody realized what kind of a fucking bunch of nutcases they are. Because they're mentally deranged.
Yeah.
You have Cyan Razor Cell, a fucking wanna be a chick wearing a fake titty vest, has mental issues. You have, obviously, we know about Darius, we know about Jared, Prince of Fallen, diaper wearer, dragon lover, shits, pisses, and blasts loads in his fucking diaper and sits in it all day. But he wants to come on and call other people lolcows, but he's one of them. You know, these guys are mentally fucked in the head. I think he's just doing it to get a rise out of people, too. I think if you were face to face with him, I think he would be I don't think he would have this ego. I think it's part of the act. I think it's just part of fucking with people.
He's never actually had that talk though. He never does it. Every time you try to have that talk with him, he tries to yell over you before you can even say anything.
Yeah. Kind of like I did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
But I just did that mainly to fuck with Ricardo. But I was just fucking trolling earlier. Now you get an actual 1v1 against me.
Mm-hmm.
If Fatal Vision wasn't busy fucking playing Castlevania, maybe he would jump on after I do. But who knows? He could be working though too, or spending time with his family. I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
You're good.
Yeah.
Well, good talk.
Yeah.
I got more videos to go with my community.
I'll let you get back to it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, have a good night.
You too.
Yep.
All right, guys. That's exactly how you guys got to carry yourself. Just be kind, pleasant. Wish people the best, even if they treat you like shit. Anyways, let's go finish watching these liberals cry and see and mold and have all these issues. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. It's fucking fun.
Nowhere to be found and nothing is being done. People are demanding a recount. People are demanding something be done. Stop this. You tell us for months what a danger this man is, and now he is proving it to everybody.
First off, he's not proving it. He's not proving he's dangerous. He's proving that he's actually putting America first. Oh, because he's not going to allow transgenders to walk into women's bathrooms, you think he's a fucking bad person. The fuck? I think it's fucking weird that transgenders walk into fucking bathrooms. I could care less if gay people want to get married. If you want to do that, knock yourself out.
And you guys are nowhere to be found and nothing is being done. People are demanding a recount. People are demanding something be done. We stood by you. We did everything you asked us to do. And then you just conceded and disappeared. And now we are all facing the hell that is coming. Nothing that we can see is being done about this. Nothing. You need to do something. Because this is our lives on the line. You want democracy? Fight for it. We're doing what we can. We don't have the power. You do. Fight for it. Fight for us. We deserve it.
I gotta break your little heart, but no, you don't deserve it. First off, second off, I don't know if you've paid any attention to what's going on, but people aren't giving a shit about your little personal politics or what's going on in your life. So when they're voting for their family. They're voting for people who are around them. They're not going to want to vote because you tell them to vote a certain way. They're going to vote because what's right for their family. And right now, people are looking at how much does it cost to go get a carton of eggs? Is this administration making it so me and my family can afford to survive? Oh, Ricardo, if you want to come back on, you can. If it's a mess, it really is. So at the end of the day, why sit there and cry, moan, complain about something that's actually better for America? Because you want to keep pushing this fucking agenda that divides the American people. Don't say it doesn't, because it definitely does. See, here's another thing I don't get about liberals. I don't know if you guys paid attention, but liberals tend to say, oh, well, people who voted for Trump are creating division while they create the division themselves. It's kind of like, what the fuck? It's a 50-50. Like, the fuck.
Are you done?
Because they don't give a shit about you. Kamala and Joe are probably somewhere laughing and
No, neither Kamala or Joe Biden care. Give a rat's ass about you.
Counting their pennies like Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. Joe's trying anyway.
I just received an email of somebody who wants flowers for their Yay Trump Won celebration. And I want to make it perfectly clear. Absolutely, in no way will I support that. In no way. Evidently, this is a parent of a past couple. He asked me if I'm willing to alienate 50% of the population of potential customers.
Over 50%.
Yes.
50%. I if I remember right. Trump won both the popular vote and the fucking... Okay, so... Guys, I want to put this in understandings for you. 50% of America, they're not getting the rest because they refuse to do it. But more than 50% of America voted for Trump. You're a fucking idiot. Like, you're literally going to sit there and go, oh, well, I'm not going to give my business to somebody because they voted for Trump. Like, the fuck? And then you wonder why the division is happening while creating the fucking division, saying that we're creating division while you create the division yourself. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yes, I am. That's how strongly I feel about this. I won't do business with people who support the president-elect. And it is because I need to create a safe place for me, my staff, and my family.
You need to create a safe place for you, your staff, and your family. Let's have this little discussion, because if you lose 50% of your customer base, more than 50%, you are going to have less money, which means you're not going to have enough money to create this safe space. First off. Second off, what is with all these liberals in safe spaces because their favorite politician lost? Like, the fuck? I don't know about you. Me personally, I think that the better candidate won. At the end of the day, I'm not an ass kisser. Never have been. That's why YouTube hates me.
Well, if you go broke, you won't have any safe places, you donut.
This is already the most sad holiday season I think I will ever experience. Solely for the fact I have made the decision for myself and my fiance and our child to skip out on family holidays with my family that voted for Trump. And while I know this is the right decision for myself and my family, I have been depressed the past 10 days. Like, this is truly gut-wrenching. And it's not the fact that they are Republicans. It's the fact that they voted for Donald Trump, knowing who he is and what he is capable of. And I'm mourning the fact that my family are educated white people and they still voted for him. That makes this even worse.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? So it makes it worse that they have a mind of their own, that they think for themselves. You want to alienate yourself from your family because they voted for something you didn't want. You're having a gut-wrenching problem because you alienate yourself from your family because they voted Trump while you voted Kamala. Kamala lost. Coming January, Biden and Kamala are going bye-bye, and we're going to say hello to Trump. Like, come on. Grow the fuck up. Like, that's one thing I deal with people on the internet on a regular fucking basis. Just grown-ass people acting like children. This is another person acting like a child who doesn't get their way.
This, to me, proves that Trump and his MAGA cult are truly brainwashed. And it's sad not knowing if I'll ever get my family back. And to make this even worse, I'm an only child. I have no one to go to. I have no one other than my fiance and my close friends to be like, am I making the right decision? I have said yes. Today, we were supposed to go to some of my mom's side of her family for an early Thanksgiving dinner. And I decided to pass on it. And it's sad. It's like, I want to go and I want to have good conversation, but I don't want to feel ostracized because I'm the only person in that room that voted for Kamala Harris. I also just don't want to be around brainwashed, regurgitated rhetoric that I know is not true. And when I try and bring up the facts, I'm shot down and I'm made to feel like, oh, you're young. When you're older, you'll feel differently. Like, no, I'm 26. I have a daughter. I don't want my daughter around these asinine beliefs. So if you are
asinine beliefs, so putting America first. Okay. She said asinine beliefs. First off, putting America first is an asinine belief. Stop not sending money to Ukraine is an asinine belief. Putting Americans, okay, I don't know about you, but our homeless rate here in the U.S. is pretty fucking bad. We have a crisis. We have a drug crisis. We have a homeless crisis. We have a state that's literally mostly underwater right now. We have another state that's gotten back-to-back hurricanes. We've got another state, a city in Hawaii that's nothing but ashes. We have a city that is literally become crime-ridden because of these beloved Democrats. We have a city that I live in now that's become crime-ridden because of these beloved Democrats. Like, what part of making America great is asinine? I can't.
Are taking a rain check and avoiding family dinners or holiday celebrations this year because of this election and the results, you're not alone.
It's so funny what.
So you're telling people who are acting like a child like you are to act like a child with you?
These Muppets try their hardest to virtue signal and not sound racist and end up sounding more racist. And how dumb do you have to be so brainwashed that you end up disowning your family? Muppet.
Good morning. I took yesterday to be angry and miserable, and I also took yesterday to make the decision to block my father, who will still... end up seeing this. So hi, Dad. And yes, I did block him because of who he voted for, because he knows that I am trans. I have my husband who loves and supports me to the ends of the earth. I have my friends who love and support me to the ends of the earth. And I have other family members who love and support me to the ends of the earth.
I doubt it.
And I genuinely do not need anyone else. I cut my mother off until the day she died. And I can and will do that again. Grateful for.
So you're telling us that you're psychotic, you're insane. First up, you have gender dysphoria. We got that right. You're going to cut out your dad because he voted for Trump. And then at the same time while saying that conservatives create division. The fuck? Am I missing anything? You guys, are you missing anything? You guys missing anything? The fuck?
For my ability to do that safely. I cut my mother off until the day she died. And I can and will do that again.
Look at the eyes, man. The lights are on, but nobody's home. I feel bad for the parents. Sometimes you just get unlucky and you create a dumb child who's easily brainwashed.
Now the internet is usable again. Pi.org is a web browser extension that lets you decide what ads you see on what websites. But here's the twist. For every ad you opt in to see, you yourself...
Trump, do you, pumpkin? I have a great idea. Show up to Thanksgiving with a shaved head and see what happens. You get extra points if you consider yourself a daughter of an American dad. Ooh, that would light his ass up, wouldn't it, babe? Because American dads have never really been given the room to adequately express themselves, it makes them real mad when you do for yourself. Even grumpier when you do things that are outside of what is acceptable to do with your appearance, like shaving your head. Other dad mad options would include getting a tattoo on your face or your neck or even your hands, maybe. Ooh, or a facial piercing. That'll really set him off. If you're in my area between now and the 1st of the year and you would like to shave your head before you go home for the holidays, I'll do it for you for free. I love doing shit like that so much. I even want to help you on your dad mad journey, cutie.
You want to bring others down and help them feel as miserable as you are to make yourself feel a little bit better and a little bit less lonely. That's what it is.
Hi, this is... That's 100%. I personally think that she's back. So pushing for people to create division, doing things to cause your family to not want to be around you. Like the fuck? Dads barely have rights as it is. My brother can barely even see his kid because the mother literally takes advantage of the system. The fuck? Also, you know what this guy looks like? Have you guys seen Little Nicky? I'm assuming you have. Do you know the guy that he sees through the window as he's floating up? He looks in the window. There's this guy just dancing. Gayest thing in the fucking world. He calls them nipples. That's who this looks like.
It's a series about cutting off your Trumpy family members. You need to be perfect. Why do you need to consider everyone's feelings and make sure everyone is okay in the situation and watch what you say and say it perfectly and say it right, while they get to say whatever? They get to be racist, mean, awful to you, not respect your boundaries. They get to say whatever, do whatever, never consider your feelings.
So I'm racist? You know what? Maybe I should do a video with one of my friends. I consider him a friend. Maybe we should ask him if I'm racist. I hate to break it to you. He's not white. Yeah, he was happy about the election too.
Why do you need to be perfect? And they get to do and say whatever. Does that sound fair to you?
You guys been doing that to us for years. You realize that a lot of Trump supporters can't actually say who they voted for because people like you exist, and you guys just bash them and attack them because of who they voted for? How pathetic.
Looks like a completely mentally stable person that you should definitely take advice from.
You're adorable. See, you still haven't gotten it yet. It's not just that we're divesting of you socially. We're divesting of you financially as well. See, we know why most of you took down your Trump signs after the election was passed, so that you could hopefully not be identified by us. But we were keeping track the whole time. Not only are we divesting ourselves of you socially, we're divesting of you financially. An economy doesn't work without people actually investing in it. The conversation is over.
This beast with the cousin.
We should check that out. But I got to say this again because we saw somebody else say the same thing. Why are you so in for people hurting and struggling? I don't get this. Oh, families can't afford to eat, but that's perfectly fine if my feelings aren't hurting. The fuck? No.
Got shipped at free time. We'll call him Mr. Least.
Hardest part that I'm reckoning with right now is that staunch Trump supporters voted for him on the basis of lies and misinformation that was fed to them. The days of respectability.
We voted for him because he was more real. He's more real than Kamala. Kamala always did things with behind the shady screen, or she was very shady. She admitted to everyone in a speech that she was going to push the agenda. Okay, and we're not even going to talk about the fact that when she was running the first time back in 2020, she said things that were so far left no one would give her the time of day. She ran for office this time and didn't say anything about it. I'm almost positive what she said originally back in 2020 is what she was going to push. But you guys believe that fucking bullshit.
Politics are out the door. If I hear one more person say who you vote for is your right and you don't have to tell anybody and it's none of your business. Those are not the days we're living in anymore. They don't.
Wait, so you're okay. You're telling people not to respect their privacy. I don't know. I really don't know, guys. This is fucking weird. I don't know about you, but this is fucking weird. This is not okay. The division that's happening is not okay. It's never been okay. I don't know about you guys, but this just needs to stop. But hey, man.
Don't know what Trump's policies are. They are that misinformed, and that is so frustrating to me.
We know what his policies are. You guys are the ones who don't know his policies because you listen to everything the fucking Kamala campaign told you. You listen to everything that Biden told you. You listen to everything the Democratic Party told you. Because you guys are sheep.
It's all lies. It's all lies, and they voted based on lies, and they refuse to acknowledge it.
Keep telling yourself that, darling.
I will never forgive them. I will never, ever forgive them. I am a social worker, and I work with immigrants and transgendered folks. And today I'm going into work, and I have to look those people in the eye and tell them I do not know. I don't know. I don't know what the future looks like for them, and that's terrifying.
It's terrifying that a Muppet with barely any social intelligence is a social worker.
No.
Yeah, I would agree with him on that one. You're a social worker. Okay, so you want to push their weird ideologies Okay, first off, so you're okay with children being forced into transgenderism, but hey, that's your deal. But let's keep talking about this for a second. There's a lot of things wrong with this whole thing right now. That's my problem. When you look at the whole situation, you got these people who are just crying and crying about it. Like, come on, dude. Come on. You wanna, and these liberals never want to have an actual like discussion. Like, there was this girl I was talking to just a couple days ago, and we had a discussion. It was fine or whatever. But at the end of the day, what she proceeded to do was like, oh, well, you voted for Trump, so I can't have anything to do with you. Like, this is fucking weird. You don't even want to have a discussion, like a civilized discussion as human beings? Or do you want to just be the sheep with the rest of your fucking liberal bullshit? And that's the way these people act. This is the way these people do things. It's fucking psychotic.
No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. No, I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. Why? Because I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. Why? Because I'm not coming to Thanksgiving. You know why.
It's probably the best news our family's heard.
Yeah.
All week. Best Thanksgiving present.
This guy is like like he's fucking just hitting the ball out of the park every time. Anyways, dude. Again, you guys are saying that we're supposedly creating division while you guys create the division that you guys are saying that we're supposedly creating. The fuck? Oh, I'm not going to show up to Thanksgiving because you guys voted for Trump. Huh? Huh? The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, see, my cat thinks it's weird.
She could have given him was not turning up.
Hello, I'm Dr. Peterson. How are you?
Well, Donald Trump is a felon.
Nope. I asked how you were doing.
The majority of Americans can mentally handle election results on both sides of the aisle. However, there's this small, albeit growing, group of, I don't want to say Americans, but people that are just disconnected from reality. Fascist. And honestly, it makes diagnosing these people a whole lot easier. I just check their social media. Gone are the days when you just search your symptoms on WebMD at home by yourself. Now they record their symptoms and post them for the world to see. The haircut is also a dead giveaway. So, what brings you in today? Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's the orange democracy-destroying, Putin-loving dictator. All right, so mental illness. They are completely blind to the fact that their absurd actions and ideologies were a big factor in their party's loss. Let me ask you this. Do you even know what democracy is? Follow-up question. Do you know how Kamala Harris became the nominee? I know you're a deplorable, fascist bigot. Okay, neat. Not even Cardi B could save him. Do you realize what I'm going through? Yep, delusions. I am losing my right to vote. What? Where are you getting your information? Whoopi Goldberg? Well, what's the remedy? You might be wondering. Well, if you ask me, it's a history lesson in Jesus, but the pharmacy doesn't offer those. I prescribe them a brain, and I send them to trybrain.com for more information. Well, I'll show you when moving to Canada. That'd be great. And I'll be shaving my head. Oh, no. And one last thing, I'm going on a strike. You're lost. Oh, no.
I like this guy. He's a great doctor, but these people are too far gone and they all need Michael.
Stop it. Get some help.
That's funny. Okay. We are going to give him, we're going to subscribe and we're going to like the channel. We're also going to push that bell so we can get more for you guys and we can watch his stuff. But these people are just psychotic, aren't they? I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So now we get to talk a little bit about that conversation that we had with them. That definitely shows to me that they don't exactly believe what she's saying, which is a good thing to see. And guys, you've heard everything that was said here. So I want to let you guys know, going forward, I don't want to hear any more about that fucking lie. If I hear it again, I will just bring up the receipts every fucking time. I'm moving forward, and to be honest, I finished Cody Bello. We watched the short here. We exposed him for just making shit up. There's no need to keep bringing him up. So going forward, we're not going to bring him up. We're not going to talk about him. We got new community members. We got new people that we're bringing in. We got people coming in. So things are going to get better. And remember, guys, these streams are every Friday at 5 p.m. So I can't wait to see you guys in the next one. But we're still not done yet. This is supposed to go. No. What were we at? 4 hours? Usually I do this stream for 5. But I think we did really good today, to be honest with you guys. No, we'll keep going. So we'll. What was it that we were looking up? Something about. Oh my God. Guys, this is Saturday night. So let's see what fucking idiotic shit do they have to post.
Ashley Padilla and Emil Joaquim. You can find their home addresses online. Hail Trump.
What the fuck? Okay, that's pretty funny, but still, I know they're trolling right now. Okay, that was a troll. That was a complete troll, but it's fine. At least they didn't fucking scream on the internet. But at the end of the day, this is kind of just a reminder of what we're seeing on the internet and what we're seeing on a regular basis. Just no. Just no.
Meet the all-new Movavi video editor. Edit quickly and easily with the intuitive timeline and frame-precise video cut. Add effects in a clip, choose from the built-in library, and find even more in Movavi Effects Store.
Now it's time for Lefties Losing It. Let's have some fun looking at reactions to Donald Trump's extraordinary win. The red wave has cometh, and the lefties are...
This isn't Australia news! Okay, anyone from Australia in my chat, please tell me this is actually a thing. Please tell me this is actually happening.
Well, they're giving me too much content.
I'm sorry! No! Why?
Look, it's fair to say...
I'm sorry. Losing your fucking mind like that. Just get to know.
She's not handling it well. As for this next lass, I'm not sure where she is today.
I swear to God, if you idiots elect that demented man, I will burn this whole place to the ground.
And this woman is...
How the fuck is she not arrested? Really? How was that person? Okay. I have a lot of questions. I don't know if they're going to get answered. I really
too old to be this stupid, but sadly leftism and TDS can leave the sufferer delirious, delusional, and dangerously stupid.
You voted for a racist, a rapist, a dictator. You voted for a bully, a bigot, and a narcissist. Even the Germans tried to warn us, but you didn't listen. You didn't listen to the historians, the psychologists, the educators, and the intellectuals. Of course not, because dictatorship 101 is to convince you to distrust the media, the educated, and to create an us versus them mentality.
It's always the
Wait. Germany was the one warning you? You do know Germany erased their entire history about Hitler, right? Can these people get any dumber, stupid, more idiotic? Oh, shit. God damn it, guys. Why do I have to deal with this on a regular basis? Why? Just why? Anyways, as I was saying, look at this. Just arrangement. Psychotic. Oh. Wait. So I'm assuming she doesn't know the history of World War II. If I remember right, Hitler had control of the media and the news. He had control of the media. The media was the lifeblood of what was being used to control everyone. Oh, fuck.
folk who go on about educated experts. If you're wondering why these lefties are so triggered, so shocked by reality, so out of touch with their fellow Americans, well, it could be because they consume the type of media I'm about to show you now. Here are some of our favourite media leftists who were convinced that Donald Trump was toast, that Kamala was going to win and win easily.
In my humble view, lights out.
Please welcome back the next president of the United States.
I think it's going to be a blowout, actually. I don't think it's going to be a close race. I think there are going to be those Republicans that just vote for Harris.
It'll be tight on election day, as always it will. The polls will be tight, and then he'll lose.
You call us trash? J.D. Vance, you just stepped up in a way that I've never seen in my political life, and I worked for Sarah Palin.
I would say take Harris over 270 electoral votes. Let these fools in these crypto markets do something. Let them drive the betting line into a favorable place and then take advantage of it. That's what I would do. I think she's going to win.
You wrote Trump is toast. Do you stand behind that today?
Oh, even more so. I feel the same way that I felt a few weeks ago that Trump is toast.
And they're not taking the loss well. Here is
God damn, you guys got your hearts broken.
Sunny Hostin of The View lashing out at white women without college degrees.
What we did not have is white women who voted about 52%, right, for Donald Trump. Uneducated white women, is my understanding. You have Latino men actually voting more for him.
Those awful women and Latino men, how dare they think for themselves? By the way,
how dare they think for themselves? That's funny.
Polls showed that the majority of married men, unmarried men, and married women voted for Trump. It was the unmarried women who backed Kamala. What was it that J.D. Vance said about that group? And Sunny also made some absurd claims about losing her civil rights. The desperation to be a victim is strong in this one.
I worry about my children's future, especially my daughter, who now has less rights than I have. And I remember my father telling me many, many years ago that I was the first person in his family to enjoy full civil rights. And now I have less civil rights than I had when he told me that. So again, I'm profoundly disturbed.
And the perpetually aggrieved ladies of The View also want greater censorship. They want to curb free speech on social media so a Democrat never loses again.
Well, it would help if we could regulate social media, because one of the biggest offenders is D.C. and Congress have not been able to do one thing in regard to the rogue corporations of social media.
It's not going to get any better with Elon Musk now in the administration.
Now to MS.
Well, again, proving my point, liberals want to control everything. They want to control you. They don't want you to think for yourself. How dare you think for yourself? You're putting Americans first. You're putting your family first. How dare you? How dare you think of yourself? What? Don't think for yourself. You need to be brainwashed. The fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
BC's Joy Reid, who is always having a normal one. Here she claims that Florida is a fascist state.
It's a pure Project 2025 in miniature in Florida, and that kind of extreme, sort of extremist right-wing fascist.
First off, she said she called it Project 20. It's Project 2025, but she called it 2024. But at the end of the day, Trump distanced himself from that. He said it was too far right. What the fuck?
Just type government in Florida. Does that make it a more attractive place?
Oh dear. And if you're in the habit of consuming media like that, then you may react like this when Donald Trump has a landslide victory.
We may not have rights tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm scared to go to sleep. I might wake up on my slave. Disney Plus.
Anyone else having a meltdown? I don't know how to do this. Right now, I'm just not. I can't deal with this right now. I am 48 years old and I have never experienced anything like this and never thought I would in this country. No, wait, I'm so stressed. I don't know how to handle this.
Oh, I'm so sad. But the best reaction goes to this jokester.
Jesus Christ, that's they're crying, they're seething, they're molding, they're just lost. Accept it.
This is superb work.
I'm literally thinking right now. I'm a trans woman with a baby on the way. What am I gonna do? Keep it?
Wait, what the fuck? I'm not going to question that at all.
Now, that was parody. I'm not sure if this next video is. I suspect it could be real. It's hard to tell nowadays.
I can't believe Trump's actually going to win this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so up. God damn it.
And here is another white dude for Kamala, or is it a work of satire?
What the hell? You cannot be serious. How did I wake up to this garbage as my president? That's right, garbage. I went to bed last night and she was ahead. I woke up to this freaking nightmare. Donald Trump? How? Does America have this many Nazi, Hitler-following pieces of trash?
Let's end lefties with Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, AOC, pretending she's some heroine in a Nazi film. Here she warns that we're about to enter a period of fascism. I'm so scared.
Let's say peers in history of mass movements of people that mobilize to protect one another in times of fascism and authoritarianism. And this is the era that we are poised to enter.
So what is a Kanban board? No, seriously, what is a Kanban board? Oh, I'm telling them. Got it. A Kanban.
Joining me now is Batia Ungasagon, Newsweek Deputy Opinion Editor and author of Second Class, How the Elites Betrayed America's Working Men and Women. And Batia, you nailed it in your book. You explained the Trump phenomenon and the political realignment that sees the affluent lean increasingly left towards the Democrats and working class people, aspirational Americans, the middle class, go to the right.
Yeah, that's exactly right. We've seen a massive political realignment in America along class lines. So the biggest divider in America is not actually left versus right, as everybody saw on election night. It's the elites versus the working class. It's the credentialed, college educated people who work in the knowledge industry and people who work with their hands for a living, people who don't have a degree. And what happened over the last 50 years was the Democrats created an economy that was an upward transfer of wealth from the working class, the hardest working Americans, into the pockets of the elites, the chattering class, the political class, the economists who were creating this policy. And as a result, working class Americans of all races stopped seeing themselves reflected in the Democratic Party. And when Trump showed up on the scene, it's really amazing, Rita. How did he get all these Democrats to vote for him? He simply lifted the Democrats' pro-labor, pro-working class economic agenda right off of them. It was the Democrats who used to believe we need a strong border to protect working class wages. It was the Democrats who used to be in favor of trade wars and tariffs to protect the labor of American workers. And Donald Trump showed up and said, wow, no one is representing 60% of Americans. Come home. And that is exactly what he did. And now we're seeing the fruits of that labor as he walks away with millions and millions and millions of voters who were Democrats 50 years ago, 30 years ago, 20 years ago, and 5 years ago.
It's incredible, that political realignment, lifelong Democrats now switching to Trump, switching to the Republicans. And you talked about the divide is a class divide. It's not a race, gender, and all the other issues that the media is hyper-focused on. And the data from the exit polls shows that the majority of households whose incomes were under $100,000 for the household voted for Trump. And the majority of households with an income of over $100,000 voted for Harris. And the numbers are almost perfect there. And do you see that changing? Do you see this political realignment sticking for the foreseeable future?
It all depends on where the parties go from here. So the GOP before Trump showed up was all neoliberalism. It was, free markets. And then there was, of course, the neoconservative piece of it. So it was, foreign wars and free markets, right? And social conservatism. None of those things resonate with working class Americans. They're anti-war, they hate free trade, and they're social moderates. They're not conservatives. They don't like abortion bans. Now, if the GOP after Trump goes right back to its version pre-Trump, the way the donor class is desperate for it to do, then of course they're going to lose all these voters as well. If the Democratic Party learns the lesson here, which is don't call people racist for wanting to feed their children, right? If they go back to their embrace of strong borders, they could very easily win back a lot of these voters. The problem is that their donor class, the George Soroses of the world, want that open border. They really don't believe in nation states. They really don't believe in putting Americans first. And so you have this situation where the donor class of each side is very antithetical to the needs of working class Americans. And, we have one party that we have shown is willing to take on its elites, which is Donald Trump, who doesn't care what the elites think about him. And one side, unfortunately, that seems unwilling to take on its elites. So that's really what we're going to be looking for in the next 10 years.
I can't see the Democrats changing anytime soon. They, I think, are going to veer even more left. And it's early days, but they're not learning the lessons from this loss. They're just talking about race and gender again and blaming the American public for being too racist and too sexist to elect Harris. Now, the media did keep telling us that abortion was the key issue here, that women would deliver Kamala Harris a victory. How did so many in the media and how did so many pollsters get this election wrong?
So the polls have been historically inaccurate since Trump came on the scene, because, of course, if you're a Trump voter and you're used to hearing yourself called a Nazi by the experts, you're less willing to give them your time on a phone call with a pollster, right? And so they oversample for the college educated. They oversample for college educated women. The abortion problem here is this, Rita. You had the Democrats running on a made-up problem, which is that there was going to be a national abortion ban, which Donald Trump very clearly said he would veto because he believes in the right to an abortion for 12 to 15 weeks and for exceptions for the mother's health, rape, and incest. So it was a made-up fake problem that allowed rich, educated women to feel like the real oppressed class in this country. And Donald Trump was running on a real problem, which is that working class men cannot afford to feed their families anymore. And I think the Democrats thought that, you know, with the Obamas berating men to show up for this fake problem for rich women, to protect the feelings of rich women, I think the left thought this would be a winning argument, when it turned out that it was working class women who showed up for their husbands and sons and for their dignity, because that was a real problem. And of course, working class men of all races who have just had it with a party that sneers at them, has contempt for them, has shipped their jobs overseas or imported 15 million people to do them here for less money. They're just sick of it. They're sick of being called racists for wanting to feed their family. Their grievances are real, and Donald Trump gave them that dignity back. And I think that this was a seismic shift, because it is undeniable what is happening now. The Democrats have become the party of leftist elites. They have thumbed their nose at labor. Their immense contempt for the working class, the backbone of this country, has been made so clear as they continue to blame voters for Donald Trump's dignity win, instead of saying he won because he gave dignity back to the American working class.
Bachiyunga Sargon, your insights are always appreciated on this program. Thanks so much for your time this evening.
Hey, guys. All right, guys, we're going to end this stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining us here today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did, why don't you smash that like, subscribe, and push that bell for notifications so you're notified when content goes live. For those of you guys on Twitch, we have the goals already set up for you guys. So if you guys want to follow and or subscribe, you guys definitely can. For those of you guys on Rumble, if you guys want to do the same, you guys can follow and subscribe. Again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for joining us. Until next time, stay frosty.